Mic check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Racing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Welcome to 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Here I am wishing you all a happy New Year 2026. And I hope that this new year will bring you all greater joy and prosperity wherever you are watching this live stream from. I hope that you are doing well, ladies and gentlemen, as we try to conduct the first ever live stream of the year here in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel. So yes, I've probably briefed earlier. Oh, ada Mas Nathan juga. Halo Mas Abel, selamat tahun baru Mas. Selamat tahun baru juga Mas Nathan. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you will enjoy the stream. And yes, I've mentioned not necessarily last week, but in mid-December. Unfortunately, the stream on I think it was like the midst of the month where we flew from Rovaniemi. Sorry, where we flew from. I think that was like Tromsø. Oh, sorry, from Trondheim to Tromsø, then to Rovaniemi in the Scandinavian countries. That was to be our last stream of the year because I had to go home, and as I've probably have mentioned as well, I did not bring my streaming setup back, so yeah, everything was quite literally just left at my or securely left at my accommodation there in the city of Bandung. Yeah, we had a very beautiful holiday there. We me and my family, we went through some we went to some mountains to hike them, and also we did some we rented a villa and stayed there for several nights in the woods in central Java. That was very beautiful. The scenery was beautiful. The temperature there was very good as well. It was quite cold actually. The temperatures reached almost 10 degrees Celsius, which, you know, in a Southeast Asian country, especially the country that is situated very close to the equator, that is a very low temperature, isn't it? So yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed your holidays as well, and I hope that the new year also brings a new spirit for you folks and a new drive to pursue your passions or projects or dreams. I hope and I pray for you folks that all of those will come true this year. So yeah, on the other hand, I would also like to introduce this year's tagline. As you can probably tell, Abel Jets Virtual Group updates its tagline once every year. Last time it was 2025 Progress to Advance, and this year it is 2026 Progress to Inspire, as we hope that we can inspire the present and future generations regarding the beauty of visual aviation through the mediums of our live streams and operations in multiple flight simulators such as Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane, and also obviously WAHI's Flight Simulator, the place where we started our journey back then in 2013. And I think the name of the live stream as well for this evening is also 2026 Progress to Inspire, which hopefully will be represented through our streams in this year's streaming season. Alright, for this year's first ever live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we are flying the PMDG 737-900ER again, a trustworthy aircraft. This is but this is the MSFS 2020 version of it. I have yet to upgrade to the newer simulator, the 2024 version of MSFS, due to the same reasons as last year. Although, you know, in fact, the PMDG 737 has been updated for the newer simulator. Also, you know, the update comes at a cost, and from my personal opinion, the cost of upgrade is not that worth it. Yeah, so this is the PMDG 737-900ER, the longest variant of the 737 Next Generation family. This particular airframe, she is registered as Fox Alpha Juliet Victor Bravo. She bears the nose name of Erin Nichols and operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC by itself stands for medium cost carrier. Abel Jets MCC itself, as I have mentioned countless times in this YouTube channel's history, I suppose, is the mainline subsidiary of Abel Jets Virtual Group, the mainline carrier, that is. This particular airframe herself, she is painted in the Sunset 1 concept livery, which on its own, it was scheduled to be the primary livery of Abel Jets MCC back in 2020 when we were doing the Fleetpack 8.0 project of, what was the name that Thomas proposed in 2019 for the project itself? Trying to recall. It was Abel Jets Extended Pack back then in 2019. This particular livery, concept livery, was one of the proposals that we had to be implemented. Sorry, to be you know, headed and also trialed against one another to be the primary livery of Abel Jets MCC. Unfortunately, this particular paint scheme lost the competition, and the primary Abel Jets MCC livery that you are seeing now, you know, the purple and orange color gradients livery, which name of that is Sunset 2. It was selected as the primary livery of Abel Jets MCC in 2020, ultimately beating the Sunset 1 concept that we are seeing here. The primary reasons for that, to my memory, was Sunset 2 was much more... Sorry, it was much easier to replicate on the majority of the aircraft types that we had back then in 2019 and 2022. Whereas this particular livery, the Sunset 1 concept on Sunset 1 paint scheme is rather intricate, and, you know, it's not that easy to duplicate on other aircrafts, and it also takes quite a lot of effort just to paint an aircraft like this. So yeah, that's why it lost the competition or the tender that was in 2019, and ultimately the saving grace of this concept livery was that it was inducted as a special livery into one of Abel Jets MCC 737-900ERs, which is Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Bravo that you are seeing here, also in 2020. But you know, we've only had this particular livery available in MSFS 2020, like several months, for several months. So yeah, not necessarily new in MSFS, but it's been a while since it exists. Sorry, since it existed in WAHI Flight Simulator. Alright. Registrasinya nggak PK mas? Nggak mas, ini Foxtrot mas, based in France, di Prancis dia base-nya. Karena kalau story-nya Abel Jets itu kalau dilihat di website kita atau mungkin di Wikipedia-nya, wikinya WAHI Flight Simulator itu, kita berasal dari kita operating hub-nya ada di dua pulau fictional ya, di Mediterranean Island, di Mediterranean Sea, di Laut Mediterranean. Namanya Turbot and Windsworth. Yang Turbot itu dia adalah French territory, sedangkan yang Windsworth itu British territory. Jadi mayoritas pesawat kita itu registerednya kalau nggak Foxtrot dia Gulf, antara French registered atau British registered. Tapi kita juga ada pesawat yang Papa Kilo registered yang di Indonesia, karena ASEAN ya, Southeast Asia itu merupakan salah satu key regions yang penting di dalam operasi Abel Jets. Kita juga ada beberapa pesawat yang registrationnya November yang di Amerika, karena kita juga ada operating hub di US, bisa coba aja itu dilihat di website kita, kalau nggak di Wise Flight Simulator Wiki itu ada sejarahnya. Hope that answers your question, Mas Nathan. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you see an Airbus A330-900 Neo on our right hand side, that is none other but the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, which is Thomas Cook 221. But Thomas, welcome on board. Hope you are enjoying. Hope you will be enjoying the group flight. And unfortunately, Lalu will not be able to join us this evening because he said he's going to do something else this evening. So yeah, he won't be able to join us. But that is completely right. Real life priorities come first, as usual. Alright, I think that's enough of me rambling. Let's head into the flight deck of this beautiful bird and set her up for our journey. Oh, I haven't even talked about our route this evening. So, we will be departing out of my hometown here, actually, in Yogyakarta, which many people often refer to as the cultural hub of yeah, that was actually Mas Kevin just shouting me in the pilot app. Yeah, we will be departing out of my hometown here in Yogyakarta, out of its primary and relatively new international airport. We will be heading towards the capital of Western Australia, in Perth. The flight time today should be about 4 hours long as we cruise along at 33,000 feet. Oh, someone else picked me. That's actually Thomas. Alright, I suppose that's enough of me rambling before our journey this evening, so let's just head into the flight deck of this beautiful bird and set her up for our journey this evening from Yogyakarta to Perth. Welcome on board. And as usual, ladies and gentlemen, I have not done anything besides, you know, powering up the aircraft's electrical systems and then, what's the name of that? Aligning the IRSs or the inertial reference system going forward. Cocok nih Mas dirikan Abel Jets in real life. Wah, kalau jujur sih aku mau sih Mas Nathan, kalau dikasih dana kayak $100 juta gitu, gas-gas aja kayaknya. Mas, tutor dong cara operasikan 737. Nah, aku masih belum paham efek dimanjakan A320. Wah, A320 itu ini ya, dia banyak yang automated. Kalau 737 cenderung lebih manual, Mas Nathan. Dan tapi gak sebeda itu kok dia. Gak flow-nya relatif tetap sama ya. Cuma memang ada beberapa sistem yang dia berbeda karena dia lebih manual istilahnya ya kalau di 737. Setahu aku Mas Aldo pernah bikin tutorial how to fly 737 ya di YouTube-nya, cuma mungkin nanti bisa dicek juga di sana. Kalau aku pribadi mungkin belum ada ya sejauh ini di YouTube ini untuk tutorial cara bawa PMDG 737. Tapi mungkin kalau Mas Nathan mau observe flow aku, bagaimana prosedureku dalam mengoperasikan pesawat ini sambil streaming kayak gini, itu mangga-mangga aja buat di rekam atau dipelajari gitu, boleh banget. Jadi makasih buat masukannya Mas Nathan. Alright, let's do the pre-flight procedure then. So first things first, we'll do the overheads as usual. LE flaps and slats test looks good. Flight recorder test. Airspeed warning test number 1, 2, looks good. Full warning test. Stick shake is looking good. So as spot number 2, as you can see. Close that. Let's go to the overhead here, sorry, the left hand side overhead. You're currently on ground power on GPU. Nav transfer displays features normal, auto displays on auto. As you can see, fuel pumps off for now because we are not connected to the APU yet. Let's get some lighting here, some contrast. As you can see, looks good now. IFV pass on, cabin utility systems on.
It's the most beautiful land in the universe.
Looks good. Breakers, arm the emergency exit lights. Passenger bells off for now because we are not refueled yet. We know heat's coming on. Rope heats off for time being. Electrical hydraulic pumps are off. CVR test. By the way, folks, we are currently doing a joint live stream with Aldo Bambir. If you want to observe other perspectives in this evening script flight, you can head over to his YouTube channel. He's currently doing the same group flight. Sorry, he's currently streaming the same group flight, although he will be departing out of Soekarno-Hatta International Airport instead. Whereas we are going to head off from Yogyakarta, because you know we've flown in and out from and to Jakarta quite a lot in this YouTube channel's history, so I suppose you know, going somewhere that we don't necessarily fly from or to quite often should be a win-win solution for all of us, I suppose. Cargo fire test, looks good. Fire warning lights coming on. See, let's go to VHF 122.8. We are not currently within the coverage of Jakarta radar because we are at Yogyakarta, which should be within the jurisdiction of Ujung Padang radar instead. Go. So open the VHF channels. And as usual, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join this evening's group flight and want to chat alongside us in the VATSIM network, you can join the company frequency at 123.210 MHz that we have open there. Got some panel lightings as well here. Set squawk to 2000. You can test. Okay, TCAS has passed, good. Auto brakes RTO. Let's get some background, pedal lightings as well, as you can see there. And if you see me, you know, fiddling with two course lines at the same time later on, that means I'm doing that from my Widwing PFP3, P3 autopilot panel. 5x5 cap, how do you read?
Thank you.
Job! And that's Scoop 221, the gentleman, the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, in the company frequency already. Flight 202 will be, Abel 202 will be our call sign. Yeah, the pedestal's looking good for the time being. Auto brake set to RTO. We'll test the EGPWS.
Glide slow. Pull up.
Whilst it's doing that, as you can probably tell, the catering trucks are still being connected there to the aircraft. Negative cap, standby.
Negativity.
We are still being prepared in terms of the catering surfaces there. The trolleys are being loaded into the aircraft's fuselage before we board the passengers. And as always, we have Erica as our lead flight attendant for the day. So let's greet her, shall we? Hi Erica, welcome on board this morning's flight from Yogyakarta to Perth. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. And please also let me know when you are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you. That should be good. Okay, pedestal checks. Sorry, the pedestals are checked. The instruments they are checked, so that means we can now fiddle with the FMC, with the initially sedated page that we have been on. Which we are good. Go to route request here. Route request, sim brief route. There we go. Set payload. Payload set. So as for the fuel, oops, oopsie daisy. Fuel's loaded 17 tons of block fuel. Select route. Is it just me, or did you guys hear Erica's voice? Because I did not.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
Thank.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
Hi Erica, please do let me know when you are ready to start the boarding process. Cannot listen. Radio check, please. Try to do that.
Radio check received. Captain Fazza Abel.
There we go.
All systems are functioning normally.
There she goes. Alright, route uplink loading now. Just wait for that. Just wait. There we go. Activate. Execute. Our alternates will be, let's see. Gerald 10, Yankee, Golf Echo Lima, and then we also have Bustleton, Yankee, Bravo Lima, November. Wait, what? Yeah, clear that. That's strange. Bravo Lima November, and then we also have our ETOPS alternates. One will be, strangely enough, Halim Perdana Kusuma in Jakarta, Hotel, and finally there will be PS Yankee Papa Echo Yankee Papa Echo Alpha. There we go, looks good. Go to the performance page now. Let's do the perf init. No, not you. Perf init. Perf init request. Hi Erica, please you let me know when you are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you. Load that up. It's cute. 330 initially. Next page will request the wind data as well.
We are ready to start the boarding process. Captain Fazza Abel.
There she goes. It's good. Uplink the wind data. Let's fire up the APU as well, shall we? To get some conditioned air into the cabin. Firing up the APU. The cruiser at level 330 initially. With the landing altitude of, let's see, 67 feet, 15 that'll be. Belt scan, come on now. Boarding please. Strangely enough, the jetway has yet to move.
There are no passenger stairs.
Huh.
You will not see passengers.
Larger. Yeah, thank you. Okay, AP is now running. Set the APU power. Bleeds. Max can come on. Good, let's disconnect the GPU, shall we? Go to the iPad. Remove the ground power. There are lots of people down there in Jakarta. Many of whom are heading to Perth, as you can probably see. There is Bang Jose, Kang Sharif, Mas Aldo obviously, Mas Ilham, Wiratama, Bang Jeffy is also flying, Lazy Pilot Indonesian that is. Make sure to head over to his YouTube channel, folks, if you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight. So I'm not entirely sure if he'll be streaming this particular group flight or not. Okay, let's check our current weather here at Yogyakarta. Light showers of rain. QNH1009. There we go, looks good. Good traffic, traffic as well. And for our departure this evening, it's gonna be the Bravo 1 Bravo departure by the looks of it, as you can probably see. Bravo 1 Bravo departure. See, I'll go to the route page, just confirming that we have no discontinuities and execute that. It's good. Company traffic cleared untuk ditimpa.
Roger, thank you, company.
Thomas. We'll draw the situation awareness ring here, the MSA around the airport reference point there. It's 7,900 feet on the eastern side due to Mount Merapi and also the Pegunungan Sewu mountain range there, as you can see. 01's going to be at heading 268 at 25. So it'll be the ARP 268 at 25. Which will be our first 268, really? Did I? That's quite strange. Radial 268. Oh, actually, it should have been the reciprocal heading, isn't it? Yeah, it should have been that way. So 268 minus 180 is 88. The 88 slash 25, and then really 088 slash 25 nautical miles. There we go. That goes our first MSA, and our second one will be at 180 minus 154. That'll be 26. So it'll be 026 at 25 miles. See there? No, that's incorrect. Actually, it should have been 360 minus 154 will be 206. 206 slash no, that's incorrect as well. Now, let me do it this way then. 180 plus 154. It'll be a radial of 334 degrees at 25 nautical miles instead. There we go. Yeah, it looks much better now, isn't it? And looks correct as well, you can see. Good. Park brakes. We'll do the pre-flight briefing now, shall we? Let me just try to get my what's it? The name of that thing? The checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness me, I definitely getting rusty in this sort of things. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Just for a second. Where's that thing that I usually use? Come on now. There we go. Alright. Pre-flight checklist, oxygen's tested 100%, left and right hand sides. Navigation transfer and display switches normal auto, as you can just we've discussed earlier. Window heats are on, pressurization mode selector on auto, cruising level 330 with an with the destination airport elevation of 50 feet, flight instruments checked, heading 020 QH100, parking brake is set, engine start lever cuts off, pre-flight checklist completed. Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing? Oh, yes, you are. That is good. Alright, so we will be pushing back from Yogyakarta International Airport stand number 5 Alpha. We are expecting for a full-length departure of runway 29er. We'll be pushing back facing to the east, southeast, or to be more precise. We'll taxi via Juliet or Kilo, joining Golf, and then Foxtrot for a full-length departure off the runway. Alright. Our departure procedure is gonna be the Rogo 1 Bravo departure of runway 29. As you can see, initial climb to level 240, which is the standard initial climb altitude across the country. At 500 feet, we'll turn left to Pawon, then a Sermo 5000 or more, sorry, or less, Opiro 11,000 or more, Reno level 150 or more, and then towards Kiera, and then joining Progo. The MSA around the airport reference point, it's 4,700 feet on the southern side and 7,900 feet on the northeastern side, due to high terrain and the presence of Mount Merapi there, a volcano that is, ladies and gentlemen. The localizer of the airport's runway 11 will be at 110.7. We'll set that on 1 and 2. You can probably see, there we go, the DM is active just to provide some lateral guidance on departure, that is. The departure course 290, that'll be set that up on the MCP 290, set on 1 and 2 as well. 290, set checked. Right, resuming with our departure briefing. We've discussed about the MSA. In case that we need to immediately return to Yogyakarta, we will continue to take. Sorry, in case I'm definitely getting rusty at this. So, in case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will reject the takeoff. Decelerate the aircraft as much as it is practicable to do so. Vacate the runway as it is safe to do so. Retract the flaps and flaps on schedule. Start the APU, and then we'll conduct the after landing procedure before we proceed with trying to figure out what's happening. In case those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA at 4,700 feet, hold at 25 nautical miles away from the airport reference point. We'll do a holding pattern there, left hand turns 1 minute lag speed for planning to return back to Yogyakarta. We are currently 8 tons above our maximum landing weight, which means we'll need to hold for quite a while to burn off some fuel before we are safe to land within our maximum landing weight into Yogyakarta. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, the relatively marginal weather, the amount of traffic that'll be, because it's the usual Friday evening group flight with the gang, isn't it? What else? Terrain, high terrain on the northern side of the aerodrome, and then pilot fatigue as well, I suppose, because I've just came back from work, obviously. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing then. Let's set the MCP up. Level 240. FDs 1 and 2 coming on. Set check. Let's do the performance calculations here. 29er. NH1010 now, according to the PMDG EFB. It's 2 flaps 5, optimum rating, NCI is off, air conditioning's on, calculate, takeoff 1, derating with a selected temperature of 42 degrees Celsius. Our view speed's gonna be very high, folks, 156, 158, and 163, because we are almost fully loaded, 160 passengers on board this evening, with a relatively long route as well. We take off 1 derate, assuming 42 degrees Celsius. We'll use flaps 5, CFJ 24.9% MAC with a trim setting of 5.65 units. Somewhere around there, looks good. V speeds 156, 158, 163. That matches our EFB calculations, so let's put those numbers in. And set the MCB as well. V2 163, ARM LNAV and VNAV, as you can probably tell through the mode enunciation display on the PFD. And I think we are ready for push and start. So we'll do the before start procedure then. Turn all these on. You as well. I'll use right ignition. Anti-collision lights coming on. Yeah, basically everything's set up and ready to go. Push and start. Take us a ground group.
Kamu udah minta clearance, Pak?
Setahu aku semua bandara yang Whiskey Alpha dia under the jurisdiction of Ujung Pandang sih.
Oh iya.
Yang cerita Kang Syarif sih dulu. Informasi langsung dari VACC-nya. Makanya gak ada ATIS-nya kan, gak dibukain ATIS di Jogja sama Bang Nabil karena out of his airspace jurisdiction to my knowledge.
Raja.
Yeah, right.
Berarti kita kontak setelah airborne ya, masuk ke center.
Ya, setelah ditutut aja, biasa. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please. Push to your right, will be. Oh, shocks are still there.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes release.
We are
Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger, thank you.
We are preparing the arm, door, and slides. Captain Fazza Abel.
Thank you. Starting engines number 1 and 2 in the sequence of 2 and then 1. Starting engine number 2. Have we crossed the FOD line? Yes, we have. So starting engine number 2. Two's rising. Completely forgot about the center fuel tanks there. We have 9 tons of fuel there. percent and 2 fuel flow. Completely forgot to mention our intentions in the Unicom frequency. Cloud broker traffic, Abel 202 pushing back from stand 5 Alpha facing to the ace, expecting runway tuner for departure, Kulon Brogo. Definitely getting rusty here. play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video, shall we?
Set parking brakes.
Make set.
Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
Number 2, stabilize starting engine number 1.
Hello
with
everyone,
the,
I'm President Falcon
cross,
from Abel
please.
Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong team.
Running
We're glad to be your
for
airline
the
for your flight
cabin,
today.
starting engine
Before we
number
take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will
cockpit
be
to ground, we have a good
provided by
engine
our
slot, may disconnect.
Enjoy.
Putting 1% and 2 fuel flow, number 1.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp through the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
By the way, folks, I think we'll need to fly in real time. Yes, the Oceanic Airspace Control of Brisbane Radio, to my knowledge, the call sign is currently online.
To Abel maintenance facility.
Right, signal team on the left hand side there, thank you very much for the service.
We have this big hangar which able
Have
to
a great one.
up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passengers. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket
FCS
after
check.
leaving the aircraft.
Ready, pull up, pull down, neutral, pull left, go right, neutral, ruders, go left, go right, neutral, FCS check complete,
Whenever
check
the aircraft
complete.
loses the oxygen pressure,
Sorry.
a mask will drop from above.
Remove that.
Put it on your nose and
Because
tighten
our
the
terrain
strap.
display and put the
Oxygen will
weather
flow
radar
in
here.
your brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Right, before taxi checklist, generators on, probe beats on, anti-ice not required, isolation valve on, auto, engine start switches are continuous, recall, that is check, auto brakes, RTO, engine start levers idle D10, flight controls check, ground equipment's clear before taxi checklist
we're
is
the
complete.
world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child company, including the Abel Pixel.
Long global traffic, Abel 202 taxi, runway 29 by Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot, holding short of Foxtrot, or following departure of runway 29.
We're the first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
80 Tom.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we've made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please
We are 6 minutes away from our scheduled departure time.
Emergency exit.
Be departing on time.
Cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now.
What a beautiful livery, isn't it?
Feel free to ask them to our cabin crew.
Sunset 1
They will be more
paging
than glad to help you out.
of Abel Jets MCC.
Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Upsy daisy. Yeah. We were not concentrating at all. Movie.
Roger, runway 9, both clear for takeoff.
Traffic holiday 860, then ticket for 6 January, pushing back facing to the east respective runway 29. Yogyakarta traffic.
Oopsie. Is the APU shutting down? Then I suppose the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video is complete, so let's remove the video and the IFA. Yeah, looks good. There goes the control tower and the Airnav Indonesia building, or Akasapura building, I can't really recall. But I used to plane spot from that building back in the early 2020s. Bravo 1 Bravo departure, wasn't it? Our departure procedure. Yeah, Bravo 1 Bravo. Cabin crew arm torsion slides, please. London Bravo traffic, Abel 202 lining up on runway 29er via Foxtrot, London Bravo. Start rolling then, with a rolling takeoff, I suppose. Cabin crew, cease for departure, please. On Bravo traffic, Abel 202 departing runway 29er via the Bravo 1 Bravo departure, London Bravo. Oh, it's still got the double runway issue, unfortunately. The scenery, this as you can see. Stabilize 40%. Toga.
Yogyakarta traffic, holidays X60 taxi to runway 29er via Juliet and Golf, holding short Echo runway 29er. Yogyakarta traffic.
Set dedication is normal. 80 knots. Checked. $50 knots of headwind there.
V1.
Rotating. We are airborne. Positive rate of climb, cruise coming up. LNAV. The gears are up. Enough speed, LNAV. First turn there. Can fly this baby for a moment. Local traffic, Abel 202 airborne passing 1,500 feet, climbing to level 240 initially, Bravo 1 Bravo departure, local traffic. Acceleration height. No NADP required here, flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1 please. Flaps up. Speed check, flaps up please. You're flying on a straight line, so, you know. We can retract the flaps before the retraction speeds on the green dot speed, that is. If you're flying an Airbus. Yeah, flaps up. No lights. If I've set an odds reach. Proceed with our climb. After takeoff procedure. Yeah, we've just passed through the clouds, so those can't come off. After takeoff procedure, please. Sorry, checklist. Engine bleeds on. Bear with me for a second. There is an altitude restriction here, to my knowledge.
Taking off runway 29er via Bravo 1 Bravo departure. To Yogyakarta traffic.
Yeah, let's just go alt intervene then. Clear that altitude restriction. Assume that we've been cleared by the ATC to do so. Bleeds are on auto. Cabin is pressurizing, as you can see. Flaps are up, no lights. Landing gears up and off as well after takeoff checklist is complete. As usual, we'll engage the autopilot once we are approaching 10,000 feet. We are currently still hand flying this baby. Off we go to Perth, ladies and gentlemen, flying the PMDG 737-900ER for Abel Jets MCC while sporting the Sunset 1 concept livery. Strangely enough, Flylife Studios does not want to update our present flight telemetries. About 10,000, let's go command Alpha. Synchronize the heading log with the aircraft's cadet track. 10,000 feet will release the passengers at duty 10,000 foot shores. Sorry. Okay, passengers are released. Oh no, we don't have the above or below TCAS settings. Just go to the standard pressure now. 1013, there we go. Passing flight level 106. Check 123. Okay, 13215. Bang Nabil is currently manning Jakarta radar 123210. There you go. No, 13215, my apologies. Again, that must be my fatigue kicking in. There we go.
Climb level 310, Victor Papa, pagi deck.
Flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Abel 202 shall call sign. Yogyakarta radar, selamat malam, Abel 202 at flight level 120, climbing level 240, Bravo 1 Bravo, departure runway 29er, inbound waypoint, Mulus.
Abel 202, Jakarta, squawk 6210.
Squawking 6210 for Abel 202. 6210 we go, into the box. 210. Off we go.
Able 202 identified, continue climb level 330 unrestricted.
Continue climb to level 330 unrestricted for Able 202. 330 all the way up.
Jakarta, Indonesia 02 passing, level 220 to level 240. Indonesia 02, Jakarta, climb level 370. Climb level 370, Indonesia 02. Sriwijaya Nana 50, radius decimal 77.
Okay, it's our ATC for the day. Mas Muhammad Nabil. Got lots of people joining us this evening by the looks of it. Good lord. And as usual, I'll try to record the names of the participants of this evening's flight one by one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to VATSIM radar. Try to list the names of the participants as well as the ATC officers that we have this evening. So, ATCOs, Mas Nabil. Hope you are doing well. And then there's also Mas Rodrigo. Also, manning Jakarta radar. And also Mas Rashid. And Soekarno-Hatta Tower. Thank you very much for the ATC service. For the participants of the evening's flight. Yeah, I'll read all the names later on once we conclude this live stream, as usual. But you know, sometimes the names of people just pop into my head and I just spontaneously mention them. So my apologies for that.
Jakarta, selamat malam, Batik.
There he goes. That's Aldo.
Batik 6080, selamat malam, climb level 3.
Julia Dre is joining us also. This evening flying is crushed with a Boeing 737-200, an ancient aircraft that is Jurassic aircraft. Mas Ilham Wiratama is also flying with us this evening by the looks of it. If you're watching this live stream, I hope that you are doing well, Mas Ilham. There is quite a long queue at the Soekarno-Hatta International Airport currently, with the majority of the traffic going to head towards Perth.
Landing Peru 280, selamat malam. Go ahead.
Jakarta Line 280 at parking stand number 6 from Sultan Badarudin Passport, Palembang. We are request clearance to Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta, with flight level 210 with information coming.
Landing Peru 280, standby clearance number 1.
Standby clearance number 1, Landing 280.
Jakarta Daerah, good evening, holiday. Jakarta Radar, good evening, holiday X60 departing Yogyakarta via Prof 1 Bravo departure, passing 10,000 feet. Holiday 68, correction, holiday 860 Jakarta, squawk 6216. Squawking 6216, holiday X60.
Alright, so far, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 people flying to Perth from Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen.
Departure Udoko 1 Bravo, squawk number 6363.
Good lord. That's a lot of aircraft. Oh! Actually, 23. Mas Kevin Chu is also flying by the looks of it. If you are watching this live stream, I hope that you are doing well so far, Mas Kevin. Oh, sorry. If you are enjoying the stream so far.
Continue climb level 390 unrestricted.
Hope you are enjoying this stream so far, and I wish you all the best of health.
Continue climb unrestricted, holiday 60.
Yeah, as usual, once we reach our initial cruising altitude for the day at level 330 this time around, we'll be doing the what is it called, the passenger announcement, the cruising phase passenger announcement, ladies and gentlemen.
122.8, close again 680, thank you, Mas Lot, salam.
Selamat malam, Supergreen 115 with passing level 210, inbound rendah.
Supergreen 115, selamat malam, climb level 350.
It's been a while since I've flown in MSFS as well, ladies and gentlemen. You know, the graphics and the visuals, they always, you know, they always baffle me.
When ready, descend level 240.
I mean, this is MSFS 2020 box. It's already like a 6-year-old flight simulator, or 7, 6 or 7, because I think it was announced, like, was released somewhere in late 2019. But the graphics, they are still outstandingly beautiful, even for a 7-year-old simulator or game, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to debate you on that. Try to refresh Fly Live Studios whilst we are climbing here, folks. Hopefully our telemetry data should come in. There we go. Looks good. Alright. They are now live. And as you can probably tell, our climb rate will not be the best tonight. Because one, we are flying the largest 737NG aircraft, which has the, one of the worst thrust weight ratio among the other 737NG family variants. And second, we are almost fully loaded with people. 160 passengers on board with out of maximum load of 170 for that we can take.
Good evening, squawk 6262.
Somewhat like 90% load factor, give or take.
Dynasty 021 identified, continue level 330.
Continue available 330, Dynasty 021.
Unfortunately, Brisbane radio has shut down there, which means Unicom for us by the looks of it. At least we departed on time. 1300 Zulu. And we are now currently flying over the Indian Ocean, as you can probably tell.
Dynasty 021, radar identified, continue level 330.
Continue available 330, Dynasty 021.
Singapore 204, radar identified, continue level 400.
Continue 400, Singapore 204.
Cebu 803, did you call me?
Jakarta, selamat malam, Kuanta 712, climb passing for level 210.
And that is Mas Ilham Wiratama by the looks of it, just from his voice. I think that's him. Yeah, that's definitely him, that's definitely Mas Ilham. That's definitely Mas Ilham.
Jakarta, only 1836 with you, climbing.
Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, Mas Ilham. If you are watching this stream, wish you all the best of health.
Level 370, all in 1836.
Enter to exit all the next prospect.
Enter to 80, start pushback approved, facing taxiway Echo, QNH10.
The weather's looking very nice from up here by the looks of it as well. From the SIGMET and weather reports from Navigraph and Shebrief, nothing bad so far. Or hopefully throughout our journey as well. Just some, light rain at Yogyakarta, that was. It gives another waypoint, or turning point, or steer point, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes those flying in the military would call waypoints steer points depending on the service and the aircraft type that they are flying as well. Woo! Take a look at that angle. Quite beautiful, isn't it? And as you can see, fortunately we do have some slight tailwind there which should push us slightly. Good weather, and remove that from the first officer's side. I think this is the closest we are that we have so far, that is Yogyakarta. No more VORs throughout the journey, but the looks of it, until we reach Australia. Huh. Strange that we are currently flying through a restricted space. I think this is... because this is like a live firing weapons range of the Indonesian Air Force. Yeah, as you can see, no more VOR stations until we reach Australia.
Person request with cockpit 20 minutes for dinner. Contact 712 report when back.
See?
Yeah,
as you can probably tell, Masilham's going to have dinner, so am I think, in about half an hour or so. I've ordered a takeaway, and I think it's already arrived at my accommodations reception. It's reception. Yeah, I'll just pick my foot up once we leave the Jakarta radar airspace. Take a look at our climb rate, folks. Pathetically slow, 550 feet per minute at 28,000 feet. Goodness me. You know what? Let's help the aircraft here. Let's just use level change.
Line Interpret 0, taxi on Lempar runway 29er via Echo November Papa Foxtrot. Taxi to Lempar runway 29er via Echo November Papa Foxtrot line runway 0.
Thousand feet to go. You're climbing pathetically slow, ladies and gentlemen. Usually Bang Jose, at these sorts of moment, Bang Jose flies right over us in his Cessna Citation X and laughs at us, but I haven't seen him so far in the live chat, so I think we are safe for the time being.
Jetstar 321, Livry MySpace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, Jetstar 321. Happy controlling, thank you. Thank you, brakes, Sriwijaya 950, Livry MySpace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good evening, 7803. Sorry about that. 003, no worries. Good evening, squawk 6275. Squawk 6275 to 803.
Take a look at our climb thrust setting there, folks. 100% N1. You're definitely heavy.
360.
1,000 to go.
Sriwijaya 950 Jakarta.
Jakarta, selamat malam, Batik 95773, climbing flight level 240.
Check the cabin altitude, about 6,000 feet, give or take. Delta P's at about 8 psi there, as you can see.
Sriwijaya 950 Jakarta. Super Green 556, leaving my space, air service terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, Super Green 556, Papa Kilo Romeo Oscar 34.
Hold the choir.
Oscar Uniform.
Request, leaving cockpit to 5 minutes.
9573, approve sir, report and back.
Silko, Batik 957.
Go VNF. What's your speed? No! Windows flying? Where is he? Abel... He's flying an Abel Jets aircraft, an Abel Jets MCC aircraft. Abel 445. Where is he? Window? He's also flying to Perth by the looks of it. Ah, he's in Alice Springs. Flying the 737-800 by the looks of it. Yeah.
Indonesia 02 Happy, request break for 20 minutes. Indonesia 02, be back before point Lamop. Break before waypoint Lamop, Indonesia 02 Happy. 02 Malam, Indonesia 42710, miles covered 1430. Indonesia forward 27 Malam, squawk 6240.
He's flying from Alice Springs to Perth as well, ladies and gentlemen, flying the PMDG 737-800 off Abel Jets MCC.
And refreshing tropical fruit juice. After the service,
Abel 445.
will be available. Thank you for your attention.
Go ahead to base 03. 803, cross point Nixep level 320. Level 320, Nixep to the 803.
Windows flying with us, ladies and gentlemen, albeit that is departing out of Alice Springs, which roughly has the same distance between... Sorry, has the same distance to Perth, just like for us from Yogyakarta.
Indonesia 427, identified level 360, clear course to Golf arrival.
Fortunately, Brisbane radio has shut down, because, you know, obviously it's past midnight there, in Australia. So yeah, that's very much understandable.
1151, welcome back. Jetstar 67 for sequencing, left turn heading 120.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, window is is asking us for a raise. As I've mentioned, he's currently flying from Alice Springs also to Perth, and also flying a 737 next generation aircraft. And he's challenging us for a race. Let's see who will arrive first there, ladies and gentlemen. Considering that we have some tailwinds pushing us, for the time being, I'm still quite positive that we're not in the losing part of it. Oh, and as we have reached our initial cruising altitude for the day, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is safe for us to do the what is it? I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I completely forgot everything. Let's do the passenger announcement, the cruising phase passenger announcement. Let's see if I can still pull this off, folks. And as a disclaimer, all of my PAs, none of them were scripted. So everything just came out straight from my head, straight out of my head. So let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can still do this. Alright, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on board Abel Jets Flight 202, flying from Yogyakarta to Perth, flying the PMDG 737-900ER in the Sunset 1 special livery for our very first flight of the year, and also to introduce our new tagline for 2026, which is 2026 progress to inspire, as we strive to hopefully inspire the present and future generations about the beauty of virtual aviation through our flight simulator, live stream, script flights and operations. In case that you've just joined us in this evening's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat, as well as in the comment section later on once this live stream has concluded. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And any amount of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Group YouTube channel include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourself. Scan it at our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is already available on the left hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the bus trip announcement for the cruising phase of this morning's flight from Yogyakarta to Perth. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far, as we cruise along at 33,000 feet above the sea level.
The first 02, leaving my space soon as service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Abel 202. Thank you very much for the service, Bang Nabil. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
Alright, into the silence we go. But momentarily I'll get my dinner for my accommodations reception here. It's getting a bit starving now. It's it's almost 9 PM already and I haven't had dinner. So yeah, folks, I'll be leaving you folks for about 20 minutes or so. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the stream from my phone. I shall see you guys hopefully the next couple dozen of minutes from now. Take care. Sorry. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Alright folks, I am back at the flight deck. Thank you very much for your patience, for waiting. Just had dinner. It was a quite good fried chicken that I bought from local, not a local restaurant. That's like more like a food stall there, just several hundred meters away from my accommodation. That was tasty as well. Maybe some of you happen to live in West Java or in Bandung, would probably recognize the name of Krisbar over there, or crispy bakar, which literally means crispy and not fried. And not, what is bakar actually? The correct translation for that? It'll be, well, not burned, grilled's more appropriate. Crispy and grilled, but it's basically fried chicken, so can't really blame anyone here, I suppose. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've transited ourselves into the Australian airspace. We've flown into the Brisbane radio's airspace. Fortunately, the radar station, sorry, not radar station, radio station went offline like an hour ago, so we are still flying in Unicom here. Let's now switch ourselves in. Sorry, let's now switch the background music to the Australia, the Pacific playlist. There we go. Up and running. No, Perth approach is online by the looks of it.
Company Batik 6080, semua aman guys?
No, this I'll do. Calling. Abel 202, aman Mas Aldo.
Thank you Mas Mas, happy streaming.
Happy streaming juga Mas Aldo. Thank you for arranging the group flight as always.
Thank you Mas, sami-sami, makasih udah ikutan.
David's reporting Windows reporting a marginal visibility from his present position, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, let's see if we can display the weather radar here in Navigraph shots. Weather. Is he flying through some severe precipitation? Oh yeah, there's some cloud coverage there. You can probably see. Some thick cloud covers nearby Alice Springs, as you can probably tell through the symbologies here. We'll be on this call for messages while the cockpit is vacant. Oh, that's window actually. Roger that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the wind is flying on real time, and yeah, because he's flying over the Australian desert at night. You can't really see a dang thing outside. It's basically pitch black according to the photos he sent me, screenshots he sent me through Discord. There is nothing to see out there at night, unfortunately. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, why I have decided not to fly on real time, because, you know, we are going to fly we're going to fly overland from waypoint England all the way to Perth, as you can see there. If we were to fly at night, then, you know, I'm not entirely sure if we'll see anything, just like what window is currently experiencing.
Selamat malam semua. Company, saya selamat malam semua. Oh, halo Mas Gers, mantap, thank you sudah ikutan Mas. Mantap Mas. Aman-aman kan semua di company?
That's Mas Ilham.
Enggak Mas, Bali Magenta semua ini. Bisa Magenta di mana?
What would you sense? Oh, Bali.
Buset, siap, flight.
Yeah, there are some pretty nasty weather in Bali there, according to one of the traffic there. And again, folks, if you are joining us in this evening street flight, and you want to chat alongside us, we are opening a company frequency at 123.210 MHz in the VATSIM network. Quite literally, almost everyone is in there. And by the way, folks, we will be conducting a step climb to level 350 at waypoint Selamat. It's the next waypoint from our present position, but it's still quite far away, about 100 miles or so. Yeah, 166 miles there. But the funny thing is, we're still too heavy for that by the looks of it. Yeah, we're still too heavy. We're still too heavy, folks. Our maximum altitude that we can reach one time being is 34,000 feet, give or take. By the time being, Windows got less distance to cover than us. But he's flying like 20 knots slower than us. So we'll see if a 20 knots of speed difference will be significant enough for us to, you know, chase up our loft rounds. The RB21 is currently active at Perth in formation Alpha. Wait, this way then, usually it'll be the ILS Zulu approach. Runway 21. We have a point Kuri. Where is Kuri? Oh, Kuri is like all the way there. Yeah, I will not be taking the Korea transition. It will be a directive final by the looks of it. Let's Zulu. That's gonna be our approach plate later on. Still an 8 knot tailwind for the time being, as you can see. But I think we took too much fuel for our journey. I added up to 30 minutes of additional fuel just in case that we were put in a holding pattern due to the due to the number of traffic that are flying from Indonesia to Australia. But fortunately for us so far, we are well ahead of the rest of the pack by the looks of it. No, not really, no. We were when we were departing out of Yogyakarta, but not anymore, I suppose. We were like somewhere halfway through the pack there, the group flights. They were still too heavy to do a step climb, I suppose. Level 350 is still not recommended so far. Our estimated landing weight would be 68.2 tons according to SimBrief, which is just about 3 tons beneath our maximum landing weight at 71.3 tons. And again, because we are almost fully loaded with passengers and fuel as well. Our takeoff weight was 79.2 tons, just about 6 tons shy of our MTOW though. By the way, folks, the cabin of this aircraft, you know, it's just the usual Abel Jets MCC cabin. Fortunately, there is no special interior for the cabin for the time being. But who knows, maybe in the near future, if one of our repainters for MSFS, including me that is, decides to start applying custom cabin textures for aircraft with special liveries, you know, that would be pretty neat, I suppose. There goes the right hand side engine. CFM 56P7 of the 737-900ER, and we have the two class cabin configuration here, the business class and the economy class, as you can see, all the way down through the aisle. This is the aft flight attendant station, as you can see. These are the business class seats, as you could probably tell. And funnily enough, the IFE screens are still showing the 2023 tagline of our virtual airline there. Of our virtual business group. 2023 progress to decade. That was when we celebrated our 10th anniversary. So as some of you might have been previously briefed, we started our operations in 2013. So yeah, it's been quite a long journey, folks. I myself was also quite shocked when, you know, learning that Abel Jets is not that young anymore. Well, you know, it's been more than a decade since we started doing silly stuffs in the air. And that's about it for the cabin, folks. Let's get back into the flight deck. There we go. The good old 737NG. The first full fatality, oh sorry, how to say it. The first study level aircraft that I purchased for MSFS 2020 this is. And yeah, it was the -900ER version of the 737NG. Back in 2023, I think that was. No more VR stations, as you can see. We've lost contact with Yogyakarta's VOR station there. It's all being done by... Sorry, the navigation is now all being done by the aircraft's IRS systems and also the GPS satellites transmitting live... calculating live positions of the aircraft. 555 cap.
Ready 55 sir.
Thank you. Selamat malam, this is Matic 6175, radio check terus nih.
Sorry, radio block tadi.
Ini mas, ada lagi kesempatan apa nih level terus nih mas?
Halo mas, ini Bung Video kan?
Iya Bung.
Here goes our first flyby view of the day.
Mas Aldo tebak-tebakan. Suara siapa ini?
That's definitely Sharif. That's definitely Sharif. It's definitely Sharif.
Ini kesabet apa ini long haul terus nih, Pak? Hah? Nggak apa-apa, sekali-sekali jarang terbang. Waduh, jarang ya. Jakarta, narita Jakarta disebut jarang ya. Biar semangat. Halo Bang, saya masih baru, mohon bimbingannya. Bentar,
Let's put it this way, AJVA is older than a surprisingly long list of real-world carriers. No. Dude, this me. Yeah, that's the hard truth, isn't it? It's not that young anymore, but you know, I always have this feeling that we were still flying our orange, yellow, and green aircraft like several months ago, but it's been like 10 years plus. Goodness me. By the way, folks, just to let you know, our initial or our very first livery, it was pretty crap, to be honest, to folks. All of our aircraft were painted in these sorts of orange, all orange livery with yellow sheet lines and the vertical tails. They are painted in yellow and green lines, which the color gradients, or you know, the color palettes, whatever you want to call them, they don't really add up. If you want to see that abomination for yourself, you can do so by either one, open our website and go to our history page, and to my memory, there I put the very first the banner, or the poster of our very first fleet pack in 2013 or 2014, I can't recall. There you can see our very first livery. Or second, you can check one of our older live streams when we flew from Jakarta to Bangkok with the Phoenix A321. That particular A321 has a retro livery. Is painted with the retro livery, which is, you know, obviously that orange, yellow, and green livery that that we used to fly for like 5 years. Sorry, not 5 years. Maybe more like 4 years during our very first years of operations. That stream was conducted, let's see, about 7 months ago. The title of the live stream is Microsoft Flight Simulator Orange Skies, Jakarta to Bangkok VATSIM live stream, that was. And if you see that A320 in an all orange livery, almost all orange livery, that was our very first livery, ladies and gentlemen, back in 2013. And it's now, it's quite funny that it's called a retro livery now. Or a heritage livery, whatever you want to call it. And then in 2018, I think that was, or 2017, we started to shift from the aforementioned orange dominated livery, and we started to add some more colors and some more you know, less less sharp edges on the paint scheme itself, and the we added some curvatures to the livery and things like that. and those were our second generation liveries. We did not have a particular title for that. Sorry, for those particular livery sets. We only have the title for our current paint scheme, which is Sunset 2, which has been implemented since 2020. And as I've mentioned earlier during the stream, the current Sunset 2 paint scheme that we use in the majority of our virtual airlines in the Virtual Business Group, it was pitted against this particular livery that we are flying, which is called Sunset 1. And after some internal discussions, it was decided that Sunset 2 was to be the primary livery of Abel Jets, not just only Abel Jets MCC, but you know, the other subsidiaries of the Virtual Business Group, primarily due to the fact that it is much easier to replicate or reproduce that livery on a multitude of aircraft types. Whereas Sunset 1 that you are seeing here, it's quite an intricate design, isn't it? Not necessarily easy to if you repaint it on lots of aircraft, and it definitely takes time and precision as well to replicate the Sunset 1 paint scheme. So yeah, Sunset 2 was chosen in late 2019. Not by me, but by the corporate president, who was flying the Holly Able Day A330-900 Neo several minutes behind us, with the primary argument that I've just mentioned a few moments ago, that Sunset 2 was much easier to replicate and reproduce on many aircraft types. And considering in 2019 we already have quite a massive fleet pack in YPPH Flight Simulator, so applying the Sunset 1 paint scheme for dozens of aircraft was not going to be an easy task. So yeah, Sunset 2 was selected as the primary paint scheme of our Virtual Business Group in 2020. So as the color palettes, as you can probably tell, purple, orange, and light yellow. But on the other hand, Sunset 1 was not completely discarded. It's now being flown as a special livery, as you can see here. Or in fact, oh lord, wrong button there. If you can see that, there is like a brief description of this particular livery. Yeah, some argued that Sunset 1 was definitely... Not definitely. Sunset 1 was... how to say... subjectively better... was subjectively a better paint scheme than Sunset 2. Because it's got these sorts of striping lines and color gradients. But then again, it's much harder to reproduce on the rest of the fleet. And interestingly enough, the particular aircraft that we used for the paint scheme experiments in 2019 was the 737-900ER, but obviously it was in YPPH Flight Simulator, which I think it was developed by ME774 or ME744. Yeah, ME774. When they released these sorts of highly detailed 737 NG pack for YPPH Flight Simulator. Hope you can see the text there. SL Chair Airlines Indonesia Air Asia X, Air Senegal Cyprus Airways French B, Starlux. Starlux is actually Thomas Cook's favorite airline there. Bamboo Airways, EasyJet Europe Level, Breeze Airways, ITA Airways, Discover Airlines, Eurowings Discover. That is, all of those are younger than the Abel Jets. Oh my lord, we're not that young anymore, are we? And some of these airlines, I think, at least one of those doesn't exist anymore. Indonesia Air Asia X does not exist anymore. Its operations, to my knowledge, was merged with the the, let's say, the narrow body oriented Indonesia Air Asia, which operates A320. But the fleet, the A330, 300 fleet that they had, all of them were transferred back to the Malaysian Air Asia X. But yeah, that airline doesn't exist anymore, so we outlived them. One of them at least. It's quite funny. See, are we good to climb to level 350? Not yet. Just past SOPAT. We are still well above our maximum landing weight, obviously. And maybe we'll do the step climb once we approach Pavnu. 176 nautical miles from our present position. That will be. There goes the view from the right hand side wing. Abel Jets is also older than Swoop, a defunct WestJet subsidiary. Ah, Swoop, yeah, that pink low-cost carrier in Canada, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it doesn't exist anymore, does it? Goodness me. As I've mentioned earlier, and you know, I still have this feeling that we were still flying those orange airplanes, or those orange, yellow, and green airplanes like maybe half a year ago, but in fact it was like, sorry, it's already like 10 years ago. Or 13 years almost, to be more precise. 2026 already, folks. I was still in the 5th or 6th grade when I started doing all of this silly stuff in Wise Flight, and I barely spoke English. Yeah, 5th or 6th grade, that must be 2013. There were actually many more visual airlines that were still operating in Wise Flight Simulator in those era, folks. We had Penguin Airways VA, owned by Jetskit, and then we had Past Airways VA, owned by Dan and Dave Smith. I haven't talked to them in many years, folks. Goodness me. And then we had Natcom Air, National Commuter Airlines, that was owned by Patrick 31337, a guy who really helped Abel Jets Virtual Group a lot during our very early years of operations, and I do really owe him a lot there, personally. Patrick. Goodness me, some very, you know, some names from a very old times. And then there was TB1 from Hawaiian Airways Virtual Airline. Hawaiian Airways Virtual Airline with TB1 being the CEO of that airline. Hawaiian Airways Virtual Airline was, Hawaiian Airways Virtual Airline, or HAVA, was the largest virtual airline in WAHI's flight simulator in the early 2010s. But it slowly died down in 2014 to my memory. What else did we have in 2013? Java was already defunct, unfortunately, back then. Intercontinental Airways, which is now an Abel Jets Virtual Group subsidiary, when Hawkbit Alpha transferred its ownership to us in 2021. No, 2020. Yeah, 2020. Let's see if I can pull some more names out of my neurons. Who else did we have? Oh, who else did we miss? Who else did we miss, folks? Fast Airways, Penguin Airways, Ohana Airlines. But I think Ohana was it was founded in 2015, so it's kind of as old as MOA, which the CEO of that virtual airline, the latter virtual airline, is currently chatting in the live chat box. Just for your information there. MOA Airways is also not that young anymore, isn't it, Wendo? Patrick is still making videos on YouTube. A lot of American Truck Simulate nowadays. I see. I really need to check his channel out then. ATS. What was Dan's one again? Yeah, Fast Airways. Fast Airlines or Fast Airways, I can't really recall. But they had this pink and yellowish livery with like flamingos on the tail. Fast Airways, to my memory. It's Fast Airways Virtual Airline. Oi, Lalu! Welcome on board. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you are doing well. Penguin Airways. Still trying to recall memories from more than a decade ago here, folks. Please bear with me. It's because it really brings up lots of good memories and lots of nostalgic things. Virtual airlines. eFare was founded in 2015 or 2016, so it's gotta be about as old as MOA. Hava, I've mentioned that. Fast, I've mentioned that. Penguin, Natcom. You know what, folks? Let me just open the Wise Flight Wiki virtual airlines list. There must be a repository for that. Virtual airlines. There you go. Wise Flight Sim Wiki. Hand up. No, Palm Air was actually younger than Abel Jets. Yeah, 2016. It was founded in 2016. Was there a virtual airline founded by that Brazilian guy, Lucas 1997? Westwind Airlines, to my memory. Let's see. West Flight Pandem. Oh, there we go. Westwind Airlines. It was founded in 2011, but it ceased operations in 2013, merged with Atlantic Airways Virtual Airlines, EVA, whatever you want to call it. yeah, I remember that Lucas operated Atlantic Airlines for quite a while.
66175 on company.
Let's see. Voice flight VQ menu, virtual voice flight groups, there we go. Inactive voice flight, civilian groups, there we go. SIF-02 is definitely much older than that. Spawned like in 2006. 2006 I was still in first grade. No, not first grade even.
Company frequency.
I was still in
6175. Please do not use a seamless rate, sir.
Oh, someone's doing a sim acceleration there. I was still in kindergarten then, if it's 2006. We had Malaysian Airlines special airline, MSFS. Oh yeah, it was founded in 2014. So yeah, about as old as Abel Jets, give or take. Intercontinental, it's now part of Abel Jets. What else do we have? YS Bravo Romeo Alpha. I did not meant to pronounce that directly. YSBRA Bravo Romeo Alpha. Oh, it was founded in 2016. Fortunately, not that old. It's old already, but you know, not as old as Abel Jets. What else do we have? Fast Airways, yeah, I've mentioned that. Maho Air is now part of Abel Jets as well. Air Terranean VA, not familiar with this name. Oh, they had A380s even. Concords, 737-300s by the looks of it. BAE 146 and A380s. I'm not familiar with that name, unfortunately. Maybe it's significantly older than history itself, or maybe, yeah, or Abel Jets definitely. World Airlines, I've heard this before, but I can't really recall. Palm Air 2016. That was. Yeah, that's all I suppose. Herven, my goodness, Herven was founded like in 2015, isn't it? Herven, our long-standing rival and partner at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. We had a frenemy relationship with Herven, ladies and gentlemen, for many years. And let me tell you this. One of the primary drivers for the 2019 Fleet Pack 0.0 development, or Abel Jets Extended Pack, whatever you want to call it, was due to the fact that Herven at that time had so much better fleet than us in terms of quality, and we had, you know, aging Fleet Pack back in the day, so we were trying to remain relevant in the market, so, you know, at that time COVID struck and all of us were basically at home, so Thomas texted me, hey Faza, do you know, we're basically stuck at home, and Herven's doing a very amazing job there with their aircraft and operations. Don't you want to, you know, quite literally restart Abel Jets to that point, sorry, to be as good as heaven, because at that time Abel Jets was quite dormant, because one, I was studying for my university entrance examination, so obviously I could not play games and simulators that often, and two, I was more involved in the military section, sorry, military section, military organizations of YS Flight at that time. I was a member of the, not a member, I co-founded the 4th Aerial Wing Scorpions out from Grunt Solutions in 2015, I think that was, with Ryan, who is now unfortunately not flying in any sort of flight simulators anymore. Yeah, I was primarily doing military stuff back then, so Abel Jets was quite literally left without a CEO that's, you know, actively managing the airline. Yeah, it was at a dormant state, and Thomas came to me, as I've mentioned. You know what, Faza? I don't want to be controversial, but you know, and I will not say it. I will not say it. It's gonna be too political. But yeah, he wants me. Sorry, he wanted Abel Jets to be at least as good as it was in 2018. There is like a particular slogan for that, but it's quite political. I'm not going to say it here. Cal Air YS Bravo Romeo Alpha to E-Fair was 2011. Oh really? So it's actually older than Abel Jets. E-Fair was founded by, I can't really remember his name, but he's from Singapore. That's what I can recall. That guy came from Singapore. Sorry, that guy is from Singapore. Yeah, that's all I can remember. And oh, E-Fair was a member of Nations Alliance, which MOA Airways co-founded back in 2015, 16. MOA, E-Fair, and what else did Nations Alliance have? The airlines in it. Cal Air, which was owned by Konosuke or KM6ZH. That was his username. I'm not sure if he's still using that username, but that was his username back in the day. Cal Air, yeah, Cal Air, E-Fair, and MOA, to my memory. It's funny actually, the link for the latest version of the MOA fleet pack still works. I'm still hosting the file on my Google Drive. Oh, that's so sweet! That's so sweet. So is it like, sorry, is it still using that livery with the white fuselage and red tails with the MOA print on it? Because you know, because the current MOA livery for MSFS, it has like this swirl right on the tail of the A319. To my memory, the one in YS Flight, it's got like that MOA print on the tail, wasn't it? My Civ pack and General Packers still being hosted. Goodness me. They do survive the test of time, indeed. You know what? That reminds me of something. Is Abel Jets Fleet Pack 0.5 Beta from 2013 is still exist? Let's see. The current Abel Jets website did not exist back in the day. We did not have this abeljetsgroup.weebly.com website yet, so I had a blogspot website back in the day. Was it called like Abel Wise Flight or something? Let's see. Goodness me, there is still that. Abel's Wise Flight add-ons, aircrafts, Abel Air Force. Oh, Abel Jets version 0.5 beta. Oh yeah, the download link puts it to Wise Upload, which obviously doesn't exist anymore. Wise Upload was absorbed into YPPH, and then it's basically gone. Yeah, the download link's not active anymore. So congratulations, Mendo, you've overtaken Abel Jets in terms of the download link longevity. Yeah, still using the original livery. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. There we go, folks. I've put the link of the abomination in the live chat box if you want to roast it or do whatever you want with it. It's dead anyways now. Abel Jets Fleet 1.0, the next fleet update of this airline. Goodness me. You know what, let me just bring up my browser here. So, also still contains the sub 340 with the mustache. Ah! I still remember that very aircraft window. I still remember that very aircraft. In fact, sometimes when I fly offline, when flying a MOA aircraft, it was almost the primary, you know, MOA aircraft I flew. It's quite cute, you know. It's got that mustache on the nose section. And the candy cane RJ, yes, I remember that too. I remember that too, mate. Alright, bear with me for a second, folks. Let me try to with my browser here, Firefox. Hello, there we go. Alright, let's scroll through some abomination. So this was my very first flight simulation related website or blog, whatever you want to call this. Welcome to the Simple Wise Flight blog. Oh, sorry. If you didn't have Wise Flight, you can download it for free here. Wise yeah, that's the link to Soji Yamagawa's website, who is the creator of the simulator. This is basically the history. Add-ons, aircraft, Abel's Wise Flight product infos about Abel Jet, Abel Jets Hawaii. This is now Holly Abel Day for Abel Jets Hawaii, the airline that Thomas Cook 221 is flying just several minutes behind us. About T-Tail Airways, it's now gone as well. Windsworth Atos, I completely forgot about the existence of this thing. Orange Sky Aerobatic Team, let's see that later on. This thing, yeah, it's quite dormant now, but yeah, it had its gold age, obviously. Thanks, Abel. You can call me Faza or Abel, whatever you want to call it. My full name is very long, actually, folks. It is 5 words. It doesn't even fit my passport, funnily enough. So they had to trim the last words. It's Muhammad Faza Abel Tunggara Marpaung. 5 words. And on my passport, the Marpaung part, which is my family name, is trimmed out because it's just a bit. Visitor space, yeah, thanks Abel, obviously. Please notice that the clock is at GMT +7 West Indonesian region time. Aircraft, yeah, we'll come back to this list. Abel Jets, the best airline on the Atlantic Pacific regions. From Windsworth, we fly to the world. All of the content here will move to ablejetgroup.weebly.com. So when Abel Regional in MSFS with Embraers. Oh yeah, actually, the FSS, sorry, 727, the FSS E-Jet was recently updated with VNAV, wasn't it? And to my memory, Abel Jumpers have some ERJ 170s, but it's got its own paint scheme, the greenish iteration of the Sunset 2 paint scheme. Yeah, I need to check on Thomas with that. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool. But obviously, I got to purchase the ERJs first from FSS. But yeah, that'll definitely be something. Alright, let's move on. Let's roast all of these stuff, folks. Take a look at that screenshot. As I mentioned, we were flying super crappy, orange painted aircraft all the way around. See, the fuselage was orange with yellow sheet lines, as I mentioned, and tail was just basically yellow and green. Yeah. Oops. What else do we have? Abel Jets Hawaii, and yeah. See, I wasn't even speaking English back in the day. The Hawaiian hub of the world's best low-cost airline, and that thing's now called Holy Evil Day. At least the blue part of the aircraft still lives on. The legacy of it still lives on through Holy Evil Day. So as the light blue light blue rudder part of the vertical tailplane there. But the green's basically gone because, you know, doesn't really match or doesn't really add up with the blue, does it? The green parts. Again, all the contents here removed, so abeljetsgroup.weebly.com. T-Tail Airways. We only operate T-Tail aircraft. This is like a Fokker 100. But you know what? When Just Flight released their Fokker, the F100, the Fokker F100, I think I'll do this. I'll do this livery because Abel Jets Retro, they have the Leonardo Software House MD82 in the T-Tail Airways livery, which I can actually show you here. You guys here. Hold on, just switch. No, not you. There we go. So, screenshots. I think I've flown this aircraft. Sorry, I've flown this particular livery in the YouTube channel before. Not entirely sure though. Yeah, we've got a T-Tail Airways livery for Abel Jets Retro for the Leonardo Software House MD82, the both the Fly the Maddox X and the 20th anniversary version of the Maddox. We have those covered. And spoiler alert, this is one of the destinations that we are going to fly to, hopefully not in a long time from now. If you see through these screenshots, you can probably tell where this is at. It's quite famous. Quite a famous place. As you can see, this particular segment was like flown all manually when I had to circle the aerodrome to land on the runways there. And also this is yeah, another spoiler alert. An aircraft that just recently came out from, not just recently, but came out from the paint shop not a long time ago. What else? Yeah, this is the SCMI version of the Leonardo Maddox, but it's in the what's it called? This is the Fly the Maddox 20th anniversary version of the aircraft. So yeah, those are some spoilers. get that away. Go back to roasting stuff. We only operate detailed aircrafts to cover flight shortages in some routes. Abel Jets created another low-cost carrier when Abel Jets was a low-cost carrier on its own, operating in Windsmith and Livery. And this is just like Lion Air and Super Airjet here in Indonesia, folks. A low-cost carrier made an a low-cost carrier which is a subsidiary of another low-cost carrier. But the special thing on this airline is that it operates only detail aircrafts, or aircraft that the elevators are situated on the top of the of the vertical tail. Its routes are the same like Abel Jets routes. This thing we have it in MSFS. This will come soon, depending on when Leonardo Software House releases the aircraft. This is already available, and unfortunately I also already have the aircraft by FSS. This is coming soon by Just Flight. This we don't have. We have the Dash 600 version of the ACO, or we could just probably upgrade the Dash 600 if I were to repaint the Detail Airways fleet. Sorry, the Detail Airways ATR for the 2-500, but it's gonna be quite strange to see a heritage or a museum piece that is still a relatively new aircraft, if that makes sense. Anyways, this doesn't exist in MSFS yet, definitely. This thing I completely forgot about its existence, folks. Windsmith Air Tours, the best charter airline on Atlantic Pacific regions. Chart it now. Some of the contents here were moved to aviation.lively.com. To download the aircraft pack, you have to follow Abel Jets VO. This is like a quest, isn't it? This Twitter handle is also dead by the looks of it. Then contact me via email to look at the contact page, or send Abel Jets VA a direct message on Twitter and ask them down the link. For Indonesian regions, you can also contact me via SMS. Thanks for your attention. It's very interesting. What's the name of the developer of that thing? CSS? Commercial Simulation Systems. They have the 737 Classic, don't they? But only the Dash 500 version so far. This is definitely the Dash 300 or 400. If I were to repaint this aircraft, then maybe I'll have to wait for the Dash 300 or Dash 400 to be released by CSS. But it's also worth noting that it's for my currency a very expensive add-on, so yeah, it takes lots of consideration to purchase it, except if I were to quote-unquote rent it through its subscription machine. But yeah, that's a topic for another time, I suppose. Alright guys, you're amazing team. This is our very first F-35 that we brought to the VNAF Airfest 2015 or 2016? 2015, that was 2015. The F-35B, which had very poor brakes on the ground, so it basically could not decelerate on the ground. It needed lots of runway, so most of the times, yeah, we just use the VTOL mode of the aircraft to land instead of using the runway like a conventional aircraft would. Alright guys, Abel Jets aerobatic team. Somewhat still existed this year, but yeah, it's dormant now, I suppose. Last show we had was in 2022. That was during the WAHI's iconic competition or event to commemorate the 78th anniversary of the Indonesian independence. I can't really recall the number there. So yeah, but definitely it was It was in 2022. It was in 2022. We basically flew all of our available all of the orange cosmetic teams available aircraft types. So we had the F-35C, the Mirage 2000-5F, and also the F-18B Hornets, and the massive A400M Atlas. But yeah, good old times, good old times. Wins with Atos, Abel Jets version 2.5, some new aircraft, including 747-400ER. Windows shining something. Remember the green? Which green Embraer are you talking about? Is it this one? Just bear with me for a second. So it's just checking that there is no ATC. Yeah. None so far. Is it this green ERJ that you were talking about? Is it this one? This is the only ERJ that we had to my memory in Abel Jets. Oh, but funnily enough, it says Abel Jets, not Abel Jump. That's strange. But it says Abel Jump on the subsidiary column there. Yeah, that's the only ERJ we have for the current fleet pack. Oh, the old Go Green! Ah! That was 737-500. Yeah. That edition stuff. Do I still have the screenshot of that here? Legacy fleet pack? No. MSFS development? No, not you. It was in one of our Westlight movies, to my memory. Was it the one titled Regional? Green 7 is it there? No, it's not, obviously. Well, it's definitely somewhere here. Sorry. No, there we go. It's here. Just mute it. Oh my lord. The video quality is packed at 480 pixels. It's definitely here. Where are you? Come on. There you go. There you go, matey. This is the thing you want? This is 737-500, isn't it? You know what? I might try to revive this thing if you would like, but that's gotta be with the CSS 737-500, I suppose. So you can see it's a -500 and it'll be flying for Abel Jets Retro, because we don't fly the -500 anymore. Because the current Go Green regime is painted on the on the ERJ 170. But yeah, this thing was quite legendary for its time. Goodness me. This movie is so pixelated, folks. 480 pixels. It's not acceptable in 2026, is it? But this thing was uploaded in 2016. Good lord. That is funny. That on 800 would be crazy. Yeah, I'll see about that. I'll see about that. I'll see about that. But I definitely need to get a better screenshot of this livery. You know, at this sort of quality, it's not that good, is it? Hopefully, I still have the aircraft installed somewhere in my Voice Flight Simulator repository or Voice Flight Simulator order file. So yeah, I'll see about that. Alright, that's the nostalgic parts done. And by the way, folks, we have reached mainland Australia. Come and say good day, they said. Yeah. Alright, Perth approach is still online for the time being. Yeah, Windows winning the race, folks. This is definitely closer to Perth than we are currently. Perth approach is still online. We have Perth ground as well, by the looks of it. And thank you so much to VATSIM Australia or VATBack for for opening ATC centers at this hour. There we go. The red deserts of Western Australia. This is, I think. Or is it the Northern Territories? Another flyby view. We are about halfway done through our journey, folks. About 639 nautical miles to go to Perth. Let's see. Oh, runway 03 is now active. Runway 03 for arrivals. According to the latest ATIS there, so let's cross-check that with our Navigraph Shots app. Bear with me for a second, folks. Okay. Turn that thing off. So if it's runway 03, yeah, as you can see, runway 03 is no big use for the arrivals. We'll be facing some tailwinds there, Julia 6 Alpha. ILS Zulu 03, that'll be Julim 6 Alpha, not Julia 6 Alpha. This is gonna be interesting. I have never arrived.
Punten Mas Aldo, coba di Google Street itu nanti di bagian ruko-rukonya itu biasanya di situnya, Mas.
I've never arrived into Perth from runway 03.
Ada yang
It's
gerobakan,
always
ada
the
yang
other way around
di
when I
rukonya
flew
juga,
there.
Mas. Itu kalau
Plane
lurus
2
terus
first.
ke supermarket apa ya yang Korea punya itu lebih banyak lagi Mas di situ Mas.
Supermarket kalau dekat ini dong, dekat apa namanya, dekat Al-Azhar.
Iya, emang dari tokonya patokan dari seberang Al-Azhar sampai ujung lampu merah sana Mas. Cuman di sisi belakangnya gitu, itu makanan semua isinya.
Oh, kalau ini aku tahu nih, ada bubur enak juga di sini nih.
They're discussing about some cafes in Jakarta.
Banyak tuh gitu-gitu tuh kayak wedang-wedangan gitu-gitu juga banyak tuh.
Yoi, ini kan maksudnya.
Yoi Mas.
Take a look at that scenery, folks. Beautiful.
Nah iya tuh Mas, di situnya Mas lurus terus. Nanti itu banyak itu di situ.
Ah, isi Mas. Kalau di sini aku juga sudah berapa kali sih nyoba sih.
Mantap, di sini legend-legend ya Mas di sini. Oh, yang lama-lama di sini.
Yoi Mas, ini yang bubur ayam udah coba belum? Bubur ayamnya enak nih sini nih.
Bubur ayamnya belum pernah sih.
Next, gas lah.
Boleh kali kapan-kapan ya, minggu-minggu gitu yang sepi-sepi ya.
Iya.
Jembatan belum kelar ya Mas Aldo?
Belum, lama kayaknya tuh setahun.
Buset.
Still got plenty of fuel on our in our center tanks there. Crossway's currently at 72 knots, you can see. The tailwind has slightly increased to 30 knots, you can see.
Ikutin jalannya terus sampai seberang yang dekat supermarket itu lebih banyak lagi Mas di situ Mas.
I see. Yang enak Mas. Ini pernah coba ini nggak? Di sini juga enak, namanya soto gondrong.
Soto gondrong langgananku dari lama, itu legend juga Mas.
It's actually put in the figures for our approach to Perth later on. Oh lord, the winds are not looking good, as you can see. 70 knots of crosswind from the right and 5 knots of tailwind from back, obviously. 110.1. 110.1.
Windownya masih masuk.
Oh, okay.
The final approach course will be 016 degrees. Hold on a minute. So it's got runway 03, but shouldn't be like runway 02 instead. And that must be something related with the magnetic variation there. So yeah, 016 will be the courses. 016 set on 1, 2. Yeah, looks good. Wendo said that he's changed his star and approach selection like 3 times during this flight. For him, folks. Yeah, the runway changes are quite, significant, aren't they? Runway 21 was active like half an hour ago. Now it's 03. And runway 06 is now also being used for departures. And then there is this lasso thing in Australia that I have yet to practice, so... no. if they tell me to stop before a whole short line or something like in the lasso procedure, then I don't know if I can comply to that. Because I've never done a lasso operations. It's actually check if lasso is used at Perth. Arriving aircraft. Yeah, none so far. These are for runway maintenance and stuff like that. Yeah, no lasso so far. But usually, if lasso operations are in effect, to my knowledge, the ATC would put that into their ATIS. Let's start plugging in the numbers. The RFMC here, not just the RFMC, but to our systems rather. Straighten landing ILS 270 plus 4, so it makes it 310 feet. Go. And the VATSIM QRH there, 1016, Cav OK. Clear skies then, will be. Escort real quick, roger. Yeah, this made some. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Some really nostalgic screenshots Windows just sent me through Discord. And there's that sub 340 with the mustache. Let's see if I can put it on the screen here. Because if I were to open Discord while streaming, I'm not entirely sure if my internet latency would survive. He sent me some very nostalgic stuff, Smoke. Yeah, it doesn't. Let me try to send it over for the WhatsApp here. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Alright. Let me bring my browser up again. No, actually, let me just download the photos first. Oh. No, not you. All screen? Yeah, all screen. There we go. This is the SAP 340 that he was talking about, folks. This was the primary MOHA Airways aircraft that I used to fly quite a lot. Because it's quite cute, isn't it? It's got these This mustache on the nose section. Good old times, good old times. And this, oh, I love this. Is how to say, one of the earlier iterations of the orange, yellow, and green livery that we had when as I've mentioned earlier, we started to introduce some curves into the livery, although not significantly. Yeah, that's what I meant. So yeah, the tail section of the cheat line there, it was then connected to the tail, to the rudders of the aircraft of 767, and then the nose section is like expanded here, the yellow cheat lines. This is the aforementioned Go Green 737-500, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was a legendary livery for its time, folks, about 10 years ago already. And this picture is definitely much clearer than the YouTube snapshot, the YouTube movie, the regionals movie, I think that I showcased to you several moments ago. This thing, this was taken at the York Valley map, wasn't it? The York Valley map with the mega floats island, and also the Turbo Winsworth Island of the 4th Air Wing Scorpion, the Special Armored Response Force SARF, and also other NUN virtual squadrons, military squadrons that we had in WAHI Flight Simulator back in the day. Northeast Air Force, and also obviously Ground Solutions or Ground Solutions, whatever you want to pronounce that. Yeah, what we used to do after flying group flights was doing silly stuff like this. So that's basically the terminal building of the airport, folks. I can't really recall the name of the airport there, but the terminal was quite big. So what we had to do in WAHI Flight to be able to do this was basically crashing our planes onto they are not necessarily ground objects. So those terminals are actually terrain features, but they are shaped like buildings, so they are actually terrain. But I don't know how to say it. They're basically terrain, but they are shaped like buildings. So when airplanes or vehicles of the players crash into those, they'll just be like teleported to the top section of the buildings. That's how we were able to get there in the first place. If those buildings were ground objects, then obviously either the ground object would have exploded or the aircraft would have exploded. Because unlike in Microsoft Flight Simulator, WAHI Flight Simulator does have damage physics, folks. You can literally shoot guns or missiles to people and blow them up. It's so as to ground objects like buildings, trees. You can blow them up with weapons because they have collision files. They can collide between one another, something that we don't necessarily have in MSFS even after 6 years of flying in the simulator there. So yeah, this is, as I've mentioned, this was like in 2018 or something. So we have unexpectedly left our original original orange, yellow, and green liveries, and we were trying to iterate on things that at least looked quite good. So the blue and orange liveries on the A380 there, it was the livery for Abel Jets International. That division has already been abolished, unfortunately. And Abel Jets International used to be a division where the wide-body aircrafts were, but then after it was dissoluted in 2020, all of the wide-body fleet were then transferred to quite literally all other passenger-carrying subsidiaries of the Virtual Business Group. Some in Abel Jets, lots in Abel Jets MCC, some in Abel Jets Platinum, some in Abel Pixel, some in Intercontinental Airways, so on and so forth. And this was the livery for Abel Jets Cargo, so white, blue, and orange with yellow wingtips. Abel Jets Cargo is now called ACES, or Abel Cargo Expeditionary Services. As you can see, we had an Antonov 124 Rusland back in the day. And this was a much older livery of Abel Jets Cargo. The Silver Bullet 747-200 this was. Which the fuselage itself was actually bare metal, but because WAHI Simulated cannot use textures unlike in, let's say MSFS or X-Plane. This was the closest thing we could get to bare metal livery. The shininess of a bare metal was not able to be replicated by WAHI Simulator at that time. Or maybe it is still like that now, because WAHI does not use textures for its airplanes. Rather, all of the faces and vertices of the aircraft's 3D model are colored. So these colors are actually being painted on the models themselves, instead of the say a texture livery like we have in MSFS or in X-Plane. So yeah, that's some history lesson then, I suppose. Thank you very much for listening. Alright, the corporate president's here. Omo, what's the simulator? Remember guys, our current beauty of livery is the second iteration from the orange yellow livery. Not necessarily the second, Thomas, is it? We went through two other phases, didn't we? The white, orange, and blue livery that we had with Abel Jets International and its fellas there, and some other variations of the orange, yellow, and green livery before we get to Sunset 1 and Sunset 2. But obviously the leap of faith between those paint schemes are like sun and the moon. Wasn't there that mosaic tail livery too? Yeah, there was the crystal livery. We had two versions. We have two versions. The 2018 version and the 2020 version. The 2020 version actually exists in Microsoft Flight Simulator, folks, with the fly-by-wire A380X. But the 2018 version is not available yet, unless Thomas wants to repaint that. Wink, wink. Because he's the mastermind behind those two liveries. Aren't you, Thomas? Also, there was the orange, white, and blue. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The orange, white, and blue. We went through some iterations before settling down with the Sunset 2 theme in 2020. With the flyby of who, folks? Oh, we are like in the middle, not in the middle, but like, yeah, somewhere in the middle of the pack now. Fortunately, I've added about 30 minutes worth of holding fuel in case that we are indeed going to do lots of holding patterns for our arrival. The mosaic, yes, I forgot those liveries, lol. The mosaic livery is actually available in MSFS in the A380. Yes, the 2020 version of it, isn't it? The newer one. The older one is not available yet, to my knowledge. The more colorful one, that was. The crystal liveries, the 2018 and the 2020. The 2020 was, sorry, it's like the more, not necessarily toned down, but the color palettes are not as diverse as the 2018 one, but the color gradients are definitely you know, they add up much better in the 2020 version. You know what, let me just show you folk in the Abel Jets fleet database. Firefox, there we go. Go A380 100. So yeah, this is Crystal 2020, the newer one. And then we also have the 2018, the original Crystal livery. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? The 2018 Crystal livery, the mosaic, the colorful mosaic tail, and then the more streamlined version of it in 2020. Sorry, this was in 2018, and then this one is for the 2020 version. We have this one for MSFS 2020 for the fly-by-wire A380X, to my memory. Yeah, see, it's there. Oh, but yeah, there is some numbering mistake there. It should be 2020, not 2021. Is it? Yeah, but it's already there. But the 2018 version is yet to be available. Unless again Thomas wants to repaint it. Wink wink. Get the browser away. Actually, that mosaic livery is for 4 years special livery. Add 4 to 2026 is 2020. Sorry, add 4 to 2022 is 2026. So this year we should roll a new mosaic livery. Hold on a minute. So I thought the orange mosaic livery was for 2022. Sorry, for 2020 instead of 2022. I thought it was like once every 2 years. I don't know, man. You call the shots. You're the one who paints those liveries up. You call the shots. Okay. Do we have any VR stations we can tune into? If you're already flying overland. That is one. Mikatara 1129er. .9er. Then for the Perth VOR, it will be, you know, let's just put it this way. 112.9er, and then this one to the Perth VOR. 113.7.
Rasanya ke saya nggak masalah. Oh, kopi, thank you.
Thank you. We are going to run out of fuel in the center tanks momentarily, so we have to turn these two off. Not long from now. Now the first mosaic is to commemorate the 2018 one. Okay, so yeah, I know the first one was drawn or was made in 2018. The second one was it in was it made in 2020 or 2022? Because to my memory, it already existed back in 2020 when we released Fleetback 8.0, and it was not added up. Sorry, it was already there even before Fleetback 8.0 Service Package 1 was released in 2022. Currently, the 2026 one will be a full fuselage mosaic with a sunset gradient, right? There you go, Thomas. There you go. You've got a special request there from our Chief Flight Operations Officer. And that'll be an easy task for Thomas Kukuzu-1. Isn't it? That's easy peasy, Tommy. If we are talking about when it was made, it is 2021 and 2022. But the 2021 is commemorating our former 2018 livery, right? I see. Okay. Makes more sense now. And then there is also another A380 special livery, the green one, the 2022 Progress Integrate livery, which is, I've closed that Google Sheets page. Where is it? The fleet database. Let me bring that up again. There we go. Just go back to the cockpit to conserve some frame rate whilst we that thing. MCC, no, that's Mahu Air. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's definitely Thomas who draws. Oh, sorry, who makes that thing. There's this green one. That's the progress to integrate special livery, I suppose. Which was our tagline for 2022, ladies and gentlemen. So our tagline for 2021 was progress to connect, which is actually the primary tagline of the Virtual Business Group. But every year we make like a sub tagline that we update every now and then. So 2021 progress to connect, 2022 progress to integrate, 2023 was progress to decade, then 2024 it was progress together, then 2025 progress to advance, and now, as per the title of this evening's live stream, folks, not coincidentally, it's 2026 progress to inspire. We'll see. Well, we'll see what I can do. Nah, it's gonna be an easy task for Thomas Cook 221. I believe that. I mean, you're the one who quite literally repaints all of the special liveries for our A380s, aren't you? But the green one isn't mosaic, bro. Yeah, the green one's it's livery on its own. Oh yeah, there was very briefly a MOA Airways subsidiary on FSX called MOA America. I think you shared the screenshot of it several years ago. Didn't you, Window? Didn't you? Was it like an A320? In Abel Jets Virtual Group's Discord channel, server. It's really quite a long time ago. Yeah, that's definitely a long time ago. Obviously. All right, let me try to program our rifle here. Oh, we've got tower as well coming online. Runway 03 for our rifles. Got tower, ground, and also approach. Almost full package there. Okay, so approach. Julim 6 Alpha with 2 knots tailwind there. Julim 6 Alpha. ILS Zulu 03. Usually ILS Zulu is being used on many major international airports. ILS Zulu runway 03. No transitions by the looks of it. Oh. No, that's just Thomas. Julim final, yeah, no transition so far. Execute. Oh no, we'll just check for discontinuities. Yeah, so far so good. Execute. Our TOD doesn't move at all. Stays there. A local QH. Still 10. Oh no, it's 1017 now. 1017. 1017 hectopascals. Get that up. Transition level 110. Cross check that. To my memory, it's universal all across Australia. Yeah, 110. Should be good. Take a look at that scenery, folks. That's just beautiful. Huh? You know what, Fox? I think it will be wise for us to, how to say, to lower the graphical settings when we are approaching Perth. It's obviously the photogrammetry data there will be quite intense, and there are lots of other airplanes coming in into the city there. Alright, first in the line, it'll be either window, flying an Abel Jets 737 Dungeon, or Masfield front, flying a Jetstar 321 Neo. We'll see, we'll see. We're about 3/4 way done 3-hour journey, folks.
Ngasih sejuta, ngeri banget. Oh, serius.
I think these center fuel pumps are dry now. Almost dry, yeah, about 60 kilograms of fuel to burn. That will turn the pumps off. Use laps 40, all ops, or break 3, RF plus 5. Yeah, 144 knots will be the VRF plus 5, 149. Yeah, we'll be coming in hot, definitely. Almost as fast as an MD-11 there, in terms of the approach speed. Alright, there goes our master caution. The center fuel pumps are almost dry. Just wait for the other low pressure lights. Come on the right hand side.
Mas, di relay mas, masih tiduran nih kayaknya. Siap, thank you. Siap, ada sih di Discord, cuman lagi di init. Oke, kopi aman.
Yeah, we're dry basically, as you can see. Turn these two off. And as usual, folks, at about 18 miles from TOD, we will conduct the arrival briefing. To be truthful with you folks, yeah, I'm very sleepy now. The fatigue has definitely kicked in. I had quite lots of physical activities today at work, so yeah, I had to inspect several airplanes that were going to be delivered to its customer, and yeah, it involved quite lots of physical activities, which is good for my body, I suppose, but you know, it's quite tiring. No! Someone's just pinged us. Shouldn't be ATC at this sort of distance. That is Lalu, folks! Lalu's flying! Holy smoking barrel of gun! You said that it's going to be busy all night long? What's it doing? We've got 4 Abel Jets aircraft flying then, so 3 Abel Jets MCC aircraft and 1 Holly Able Day aircraft. Good lord. Lalu's here. No, I mean, he's in VATSIM, but I can't see him yet. Oh, someone's already arrived. Oh, Masfilio has landed by the looks of it. We've got 4 Abel Jets aircraft flying for the very first stream of 2026. And all of this were not planned. We were not planning to, you know, fly 4 Abel Jets aircraft to the same destination at once, but you know, it just so happens. YPPD. Oh, Lalu's just departed out of Port Hitland there, flying a 777-300ER, folks. So 2 narrow bodies and 2 wide bodies, then it'll be. His call sign is Abel 129, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's here, folks. How far are we from TOD? Yeah, about 160 miles or so. 91. Yeah, still quite far. Got 4 Abel Jets aircraft, folks, flying into Perth at the same time. quite a feat for our very first stream of the year. Usually the most we have 3, but now we have 4. Hopefully we will only get pets as time progresses. I will definitely not complain if there are 100 Abel Jets aircraft flying into the same destination at once. Alright, Perth approach is now within our range. At 1... Sorry for a second, 123.6. 123.6. Sorry. And then the ATIS is available at 123.8. Just copy their latest information.
First terminal information Foxtrot.
Info boxes get it.
Approach. Runway 0. Tree for arrivals, 03 for departures, the outlet, up next, Almam, Selamat, and Oka. 06 for all other departures. Wind, varying 080 degrees to 130 degrees. Minimum 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, maximum crosswind 2. Both runways, maximum tailwind 5 runway 03. Cav OK. Temperature
2 knots of crosswind there, folks.
UNH 1017. Sigmet India 01 valid. On first contact with Perth ground or approach, notify receipt of information Foxtrot. Time check, 1551. First terminal information Foxtrot. Expect ILS approach. Runway 03 for arrivals, 03 for departures, the outlet, up next, Almam, Selamat, and Oka. 06 for all other departures. Wind, varying 080 degrees to 130 degrees. Minimum 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, maximum crosswind 20. Both runways, maximum tailwind 5 runway 03. Cav OK. Temperature 21, UNH 1017. Sigmet India 01 valid. On first contact with Perth ground or approach, notify receipt of information.
4 knots of tailwind there, folks.
Time check, 1552.
And you're right, the info box has been copied.
First terminal information box.
Another flyby for you folks. As we approach Perth. Throughout the Western Australian deserts. Your window is already descending by the looks of it. Yeah, ground and tower S, they've come offline unfortunately. Obviously it's past midnight there in Australia. To my knowledge, Perth is in UTC +8 or +9, so it's like same time zone as Bali. Let's see, time in Perth. Yeah, it's basically UTC +8, the same time zone for Bali and other regions in central Indonesia. Alright, to then. Thomas has asked us to accelerate to Mach Decimal 8 for this operation. This is right there. It's right off our tail. Yeah, about 80 miles. No. About 100 miles away. 80 miles will do the. At 80 miles will do the arrival briefing. Or you know what, I think we should go to our barber pole speed, I suppose. Which is Mach Decimal 81. So that is Thomas, and that is Pak Jose. The traffic with an altitude difference at about 3,600 feet there above us. Yeah, the tower's back online. You're almost there, folks. Been streaming for like 4 hours now.
Company just start 3 to 1. Company masuk mas ya. Just start 3 to 1. Jadi upon contact with path approach, clear descent tadi ke 5000, vectors direct to Kudus, terus expect ILS 03. Tadi udah confirm juga parking at our discretion. Advice tower aja mau parkir di mana atau ya at discretion aja. That's the info.
Park at discretion.
Di tepi bala banana.
You know, because we have 2 white bodies, maybe I'll take stand 150
Terminal 1 atau Terminal 3 ya?
Bravo Alpha.
International aja mas, Terminal 1.
Terminal 1 for international flights. Obviously. Yeah, we've got traffic. Where is Bang Jose actually? Let's go to center.
Berarti ini kita expect
still
November ya, kalau dapat
wait for VATSIM.
Masuk langsung front itu, kalau November cross di Sierra paling ya, atau Charlie. Kayaknya Papa Charlie deh kalau dari sini mas. Soalnya terminal 1 nggak bisa langsung masuk dari Papa kah? Standby. Iya bisa mas. 03 expect packet Papa langsung ke terminal. Di copy.
It'll be either Charlie or Sierra, as you can see there. About 80 miles from TOD or so, let's get our V-speeds here. Sorry, let's get our calculations. It'll be 139 knots of VREF. Sorry. Flaps 40 at 139. Go. Alright, Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing? Sorry, for the arrival briefing? Yes, sure, that is good. Right, you have control. First things first, that is that. So we will be arriving into Perth via the Chulim 6 Alpha arrival. We are expecting runway 03 for the arrival. The transition level is standard across Australia, flight level 110 as you can see there. Airport elevation is at 67 feet. From Chulim, we'll proceed direct towards Yairi, Hura, Herni, Gungan, Kudus, Misam. At the Wango, we must be at 230 knots there. And then proceeding towards what we call Harmin. And then from Harmin, we go to Bitum, maximum 185 knots before joining the localizer into runway 03. The MSA around the airport reference point blocks for 2,700 feet from the for 10 miles away from the airport reference point, it's 2,700 feet, and beyond that, it's 3,000 feet. We are expecting the ILS Zulu approach into runway 03. Usually ILS Zulu is utilized anyhow, and so anyways. The localizer frequency will be at 110.1 MHz. With a final port course of 016 degrees, which have been inputted to the aircraft's FMC and MCP. Platform altitude is going to be 1,650 feet, and the MSA around the Perth VOR is actually the same as the one for the MSA. In case that we experience a misapproach, we'll track 016 at 1,500 feet, turn left, track 300, climb to 3,000 feet or as directed by ATC. The transition level, as we've discussed, is 110, and the transition altitude, in case that we experience a go around, it will be at 10,000 feet. Cat 1 ILS SA, not qualified for that, so we'll not be using that thing. The initial approach fix will be at Bitum at 10 miles DME from the Perth localizer there, 3,000 feet at least. Then towards 8 DME, Pumet at 5 DME, then all the way down. It will be a standard 3-degree glide slope approach all the way to touchdown, and our MDAs for our category, for our weather conditions this morning will be 270 feet plus 30 makes it 310 feet, as you can see. Indoor circling is also authorized for nautical miles east of Perth runway 0321. It's like a restricted area or something. The RVRs for the category Charlie aircraft. We have no bill. Yeah, it's gonna be 0.8. Sorry, well, 550 meters for our approach. RVRs. Circling to land is authorized but restricted up to 4 miles from the Perth VOR on the eastern, southeastern side of the aerodrome. Alright, we'll plan to land at runway 03, then vacate either via Papa or November. If we were to vacate via Papa, we'll join the Tango lane and then join Terminal 1, the international terminal that is. If we were to arrive via November, we'll turn right onto Charlie or Sierra, crossing the other active runway 0624, then Charlie Sierra, before then proceeding to join to the Terminal 1 parking stands. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot fatigue, pilot complacency, and the amount of traffic nearby our locations. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? Alright, that should complete the arrival briefing. Let's do the descent checklist now. So, descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude 50 feet, that is checked. Recall is also checked. Auto brakes level 3, landing data, VRF 139, minimum should be at 310 feet. Approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete, standing by for the approach checks. About 29 miles from TOD.
Mas Aldo, aman nih? Kenapa? Mas Aldo confirm itu top of design-nya masih pan yang di Andy itu yang step design ya Mas ya? Oh iya, thank you Mas. Itu step design bentar untuk dikasih tahu. Aman Mas. Thank you Mas.
Oh, the aircraft ahead of us is actually Puncture F flying a Sriwijaya Air 737-800. I hope that you are doing well, Punk Jeffy. If you are watching this live stream, make sure to head over to his YouTube channel, folks, if you want to see the replay of this evening's live stream. He usually uploads replays of group flights like this into his YouTube channel, Lazy Pilot Indonesian, that is, which I have mentioned in the description of this evening's live stream, folks. Let's go to 230 feet initially. Cabin crew approaching top of descent.
Company, heads up, currently having crosswind on final approach 108 degrees 35 knots.
We are now approaching
Sure.
our cruise
Happy landing.
3,000 feet.
Happy landing, kencang tuh guys.
Browse our Abel Jets shop, which
What?
will be available shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Ten miles to go. At 5 miles, we'll disengage the speed intervention mode. Been streaming for how long now? 4 hours and 10 minutes, folks. Just do that. Pindah path is active.
Dapat pantauan langsung nih kayaknya ngedrift di panel nih. Wadaw.
Pushing TOD. Take us out TOD. Our first altitude restriction, yeah, we don't have any. I'm really tempted to descend to...
Ya, terpantau. Live report.
First altitude 80. Oh, we've got speed control here. Shadow 3 miles.
Juga 30 berapa tadi dia? Tadi di bawah masih 30-an lebih, Mas. Udah di clear malah nggak turun, malah naik terus udahnya. I see.
Gusting at 29 knots, folks. That's gonna be interesting. And Wendo's well ahead of us, so good luck to him. Good luck to you, matey. All the best for you. You know, folks, Abel Jets guys, how if we all park at Terminal 1 and, you know, just park ourselves close to one another, just like what we did in Wise Flight. It'll be pretty cool. Yeah, somewhere like that. Terminal 1? How does that sound? The international terminal, that'll be. Windows flying domestic saya selalu, but you know, if that can be arranged or something like that, I'll be grateful.
Captain, company pin.
Got some farmlands now down beneath, as you can see. We've got tower.
Ini aku sudah overhead waypoint Topir, sekarang udah menuju ke westbound. Aku turun ya ke 38.000 dari 39.000.
Company Jasa 321 on the go around condition tadi factors left turn heading 240, climb and maintain 4000.
Copy, thank you Mas Gil.
Unfortunately, Muscular front is going around due to the massive cost down beneath up to 30 knots. No, completely forgot to draw these institutional awareness rings.
Inbound weapon apa, Bin? Topir. Topir berapa miles? Topir 20-an. Speed berapa? Speed Mach berapa? Decimal 75. Oke, gua middle 78 ya. Oke, aman. Pin 75 pin. Sorry. Korum 75. Iya 75. Jadi gua bawa tim liner ujungnya cuma 74 cow, oke lah.
Yeah. 180 now. Just wait until we got pinged by Perth radar. Shouldn't be long for now.
Sorry, cancel.
Shouldn't be long now.
Untuk go around frekuensinya di 118.7 ya.
Gear around frequency 118.7 Fox in case that we need to do so. Okay, noted. Now we should be pink anytime now. Or maybe after we point show him. Is it Perth radar or Perth approach? Perth approach, I think. Yeah, Perth approach. Could be anytime now. Yeah, Bang Chef is already within the frequency.
Company Mas Aldo. Company Mas Aldo.
There we go. Take us hopping.
Mas Aldo company.
Just 321, can I have a wind check currently at the airfield?
Just 321, you can get that from tower. Just for now, are you able to go direct Bitum, Bravo India Tango Uniform Mike? Bitum, affirmative, just 321. Just 321, thanks. Cleared direct Bitum for the ILS runway 03. Descend 3000.
Clear direct Bitum for ILS 03, clear descend 3000, jet 321.
Selamat malam. Mas, lalu boleh di reduce mas, ini depan mulai padat. Roger.
Perth approach to deepening Abel 202 at flight level 180, descending to level 170. Dual M6 Alpha arrival, we are squawking 6210 and we have information Foxtrot.
75 nggak mas, lalu.
Able 202, Perth approach, get out, thanks for information. Golf, descend
Lalu bisa 75 nggak? Turun ke 75 atau 76 gitu, sekitaran segitu? Roger, standby.
Time check.
Pak, Free Company.
My apologies, can you please repeat the instruction for Abel 202? We had bad reception.
No problem. Able 202.
Okay, company traffic level 129er.
QNH 1017.
To decimal 767.
QNH 1017, and can you please repeat the altitude again? My apologies.
Perth approach, good day, super green.
Set by star 5000 feet for Abel 202, thank you.
Super gain 556.
Yeah, the frequency is getting locked by company as well.
Company Batik 680, sorry aku baru lagi record tadi.
There we go. Just leave the company for dumping.
Approach, super green 556, call 6362, passing flight level 200 in Livery. Super green 556, thanks. Do you have the dual M6 Alpha arrival planned? Perth, dual M6 Alpha, runway 03. Super green 556, thanks. Descend via star 5000, Perth QNH 1017. 1017 via star 5000, 556.
It's going to be quite tight.
Folks. 21, thanks. Contact tower 127.4.
1274, sorry.
1274, just 321, heavy controlling once again.
Strawberry 950, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, wind 9.0.
Super green 556, reduce speed 220 knots. 220 knots, super green 556. Able 202, speed 230 knots or greater.
230 knots or greater for Abel 202. Speed intervention 230 knots. Yeah, I'll do 240.
Able 445, descend via star 4000.
That's Mendo.
Descend via star 4000, Able 445.
Yeah, we'll just leave the company frequency for the time being, Fox. It's getting quite busy there, as you can probably listen to. Do you have any speed restrictions? Gungan 265, Buddhist 240, 110, Greenwich 10.
Speed 220.
Passing 11,000. Check 1, 2, 3. Approach checklist. Altimeter 1017. Check. Approach checklist complete. Standing by for the landing checklist.
Indonesia 02 information Golf.
Indonesia 02, first approach, g'day, cleared. Julian 6 Alpha arrival, runway 03. Descend via star 9000, QNH 1017.
Julian 6 Alpha arrival. Descend 9000, QNH 1017.
Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing.
Indonesia 02.
Super Green 556, speed 200 knots.
200 knots, speed 556.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching our destination. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We appreciate your attention and cooperation. Thank you for choosing
Indonesia 02, cleared direct.
That goes the city of Perth itself on the right hand side.
Uniform Sierra to rejoin the star.
Direct to Kudus, Indonesia 02.
Sriwijaya 950, descend via star 4000.
That is 240.
905 star 4000, Sriwijaya 950.
It's going to be quite tight, folks. We've got lots of traffic surrounding us. Bang Cheffy's right ahead of us. Behind us there is Bang Jose actually. Flying a Super Green A320, Citylink that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Perth. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in the
Abel 445 is in profile speed. Descend via star 3000. Cleared ILS runway 03. Report established.
Resume profile speed down to 3000 and cleared ILS runway 03 will report established for Abel 445.
That's Meadow. Misam 240 knots, then Wango 230 knots.
Abel 202, make speed 220 knots.
220 knots for Abel 202.
Super Green 556, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, 3556.
Let's tune into the locks. 16 DME there.
And approach Abel 445 established.
Abel 445, thanks. Contact Tower 127.4.
Window.
Tower 1274, thanks for the service. Abel 445.
Getting a bit choppy here.
Approach Sriwijaya 950, 4000, request descent.
Sriwijaya 950, stand by. You can expect descent shortly.
Standing by traffic 950.
Abel 202, descend via star 4000.
Descend by the start at 4,000 feet for Abel 202. Wango 230 knots. Seven knots of crosswind there. Remember, folks, it's going to be there's going to be a strong tailwind with strong crosswinds and strong gusts as well on approach, as reported by my skill friend.
Cleared ILS runway 03. Maintain 180 knots or greater until 6 DME.
Quite similar to Jakarta.
Clear, descend at 3000 and maintain 180 greater until 6 miles. 3950.
It's a bit choppy, is it? It's a bit choppy, isn't it, Fox?
Super Green 55,
Whoa.
descend via star 4000.
Down to 4000 via star, Super Green 556.
Between 185 or low.
Indonesia 02, speed, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Indonesia 02.
+1 please. +1, fish shaft +1. We're still high above the profile there.
Sugar 950, contact tower 127.4, connect.
Contact tower 1274, 0950, good day.
Able 202, resume profile speed.
Resume profile speed for Able 202.
Able 202, descend 3000, cleared ILS runway 03, report established.
Descend 3,000 feet, clear for the ILS approach runway 0. ILS Zulu approach runway 03 will report when established on the localizer for Able 202. Left 5 please. When Bravo. Whoa!
Indonesia 02, reduce speed 200 knots.
What was that? What was that?
Indonesia 02.
What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Super Green 556, sorry, can you give me speed 220 knots till Harmon?
What was that, folks?
That's for Super Green 556?
Safer.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Much appreciated. Able 202, reduce final approach speed.
Reducing to final approach speed for Able 202 and we are established on the localizer runway 03.
Good evening, Batik 6080, now approaching protocol 240, inbound waypoint Juliet at 11 miles with information. Go.
Session calling, standby.
Contacting tower 127.4 for Able 202. Thank you very much for the service, have a great one.
Good day.
Approach, good evening.
2500.
Check. Well, approach speed is at 143 feet, 143 knots. Perth Tower, good evening, Able 203, we established on the localizer runway 03, we are 60 ME.
Able 202, Perth Tower, good day, minimum speed.
Minimum speed, Able 202.
Taiwan 950, runway 03, cleared to land. Expedite vacate after landing.
Letting checklist, as you continue speed brakes arms, letting gears down 3 green, flap, false a green light, letting checklist is complete.
And Sujai 950, current winds 100 degrees 19 knots. Crosswind approximately 10 knots.
Copy the caution, the crosswind, copy the wind, thank you. 950.
Not sure that we'll make it, Fox. Bang Jiffy is still there.
Able 445, welcome to Perth, taxi via Bravo. To Bay of Choice.
Bravo to Bay of Choice, Able 445, thanks.
And Able 202, expect late landing clearance.
Expecting lake landing clearance for Able 202. This is gonna be tight, folks.
good day. Subject 556 on the island 03.
Charlie Tango Victor 556 for targeting. Number 3.
Number 3, 556.
Oh, the gusts are...
Through Channel 50 ticket.
Glide slow.
Able 202, runway 03, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, able 202.
JTI 950, taxi Charlie to that choice.
Taxi Charlie, expect 2 by 151. Thank you.
Gusts are... strong. Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Down. Okay, here. As soon as possible, folks. Traffic. Go on a short final bunker soon.
202, welcome to Perth, taxi Charlie to the bay.
Taxi Charlie to the bay for Able 202. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
You too, man.
Down we go.
56, runway 03, clear to land, winds 100 degrees, 19 knots, crosswind 10 knots on short final.
That was action packed.
Here we go.
Average of 8 hours of sunshine a day. Thank you for flying with Abel Jets. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in Perth. The local time is 12:26 p.m. For those with connecting flights, please note the following. Flight ABX 300 to Melbourne departs at 1:15 p.m. from Gate 5, and Flight ABY 400 to Sydney departs at 1:30 p.m. from Gate 7.
Yeah, sluggy as ever, unfortunately. Scenery, this is. Let's find where window is. Maybe on the bus. Go back to your contract. Only see a Jetstar aircraft. Is that the domestic terminal?
Aku tinggal ke frekuensi approach ya. Good luck sama yang belakang.
Siap, thank you.
Is that the domestic terminal there, folks? There it is. Oh yeah, I mean that's how it is supposed to be. Fortunately. Yeah, we're on the international terminal then.
Company Mas Lalu.
Go ahead, company.
Speed berapa Mas Lalu?
Back to normal speed, expected for decimal 843.
Decimal 843, copy. Thank you Mas Lalu.
Yeah.
Just take one for an alpha, shall we?
Able 445, would you be ready to copy a pirate?
Able 445, go ahead.
Able 445 reporting about a 20 knot crosswind component at 200 feet.
Yes, that's the thing.
Able 445, thank you very much.
That's what I was talking about. And very short. final. It was the crosswind was insane, folks.
Taxi by Charlie Lively. Moderate wind shear on file.
So.
Should be 556, thanks.
Wait, whoa, 149er? Yeah, that's correct. 149er. With this safe dock. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please. The approach was action-packed, folks.
Disarming doors and shutting slides now. Captain Faza Abel.
Thank you. Did you see where we got literally thrown in the air when the wind vector suddenly changes, like, you know, wind shear condition? That was insane. The weather's all clear, but the winds were not. Okay. See if we can do a precision parking here. $30 centimeters to go. Yeah, it doesn't think anymore or something like that. That brakes. Woo! That was something, folks. The costs are not. Was that like a positive wind shear that we experienced when we were turning final? That was just insane. Okay, APU's on the bus. Oh, it's not you, sorry. Yeah, I'll fire down the aircraft. Stop the proto. Block time of 3 hours and 53 minutes. It's on the bus. You go off. So as you go off. Okay. Down checklist. Whew. Fuel pumps off, row heat, soft hydraulic pedal set, flaps up. No lights, brakes set, start lever, scout off, weather radars are still on. Okay, go off. You too. Right, let's get the trucks. And the GPU. What's the O80 here? 20 degrees Celsius. Get a air conditioning unit as well. Okay. Requesting boarding, please. Down we go, ladies and gentlemen, after a 4-hour long flight from Yogyakarta. That's Van Jose on our left hand side playing the super green A320. Muscular front is the Jetstar A321 just right over. Right hand side.
Final runway 03. Indonesia 02, Perth Tower, g'day. Winds 100 degrees, 19 knots. Reporting moderate wind shear on final and 20 knot cross.
That was not moderate, was it? I mean, if you saw our approach earlier, that was not moderate wind shear, I suppose. That was almost minus flight level stuff. Wind. You know, they had servers back in the day in Flight Simulator. They had wind shears, not wind shears, sorry, winds blowing up to 50 or 60 knots, and your planes were just quite literally thrown around here and there.
Baltic 6080, we are now on final 03, approximately 900 miles from touchdown.
Baltic 6080, Perth Tower. Good day. Minimum speed. Winds currently runway 03.
Windows right there, Fox. It is on the other side of the airport. Unfortunately, the
19 knots. Pilots
domestic
are reporting moderate wind shear final and a 20 knot crosswind at 200 feet.
20 knots crosswind. That is correct. But the wind's just not much, I suppose. That was that was a bit comical. The wind just was a bit comical though. Just take a look at our replay. We were thrown all the way around. In real life, I suppose the approach would have been botched, but you know, it's almost midnight here, and tomorrow morning I need to go to Jakarta. My train's leaving at 7 a.m. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stay. Sorry, I don't think I will have the energy to do a go around. But yeah, that approach was very sporty, folks. We've got 4 Abel Jets aircraft this evening. 3 Abel Jets MCC aircraft. And also 1 Holly Able Day aircraft. We're ramp buddies! Hi, Bang Jose! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed the group flight so far, and thank you for flying along. Bang Jose is this Citylink A320 Fox, and that Jetstar A321neo is Bang Gilfran. So take some screenshots here. Let's remove GSX from the view. There we go. Window is right over there. Unfortunately, the domestic terminal of Perth International Airport is situated on the other side of the airport, as you can see there. This is somewhat like Surabaya Juanda. Albeit that Juanda only has a single runway.
6080 is runway 03, clear to land.
Alright. That's Masaldo.
Indonesia 02, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Indonesia 02.
Runway 24 to the Bay of Choice.
Ah, there it is.
Taxi Alpha Charlie.
It should have been an A340-600, folks, but yeah, Garuda does not have the A340, so it's being replaced with the A330-300 instead. Alright, time to do some plane spotting. Going to Jakarta to do a medical checkup tomorrow, Bang. I'm heading back to the UK on March to do my master's degree, so I'll have to do some MCUs there. But I won't be there for a long though, because in the evening I already have an appointment with a friend of mine back in Bandung, so... Sorry, if you want to... If you're planning to meet me or something, maybe you can do that when you're going to Bandung, or maybe... Medex di Hatpen, aduh! Langsung dikasih lokasi loh. di ini Premier Jatinegara. MCU aja sih, bukan sampai aviation medical examination. Buat bikin visa Inggris. Tapi malamnya aku udah balik. Tapi aku abis itu langsung balik, udah ada janjian ini ya sama orang di Bandung soalnya, punten sama saudara. Tapi aku bakal sering ke Jakarta dalam beberapa minggu ke depan, Mas. Habis ini aku perlu ngurus visa juga, soalnya kan datang ke VFS Global tuh. Aku nanti kabarin deh kalau mau ke Jakarta lagi. biar nggak dadakan. Ini dadakan banget soalnya aku baru dapat schedule check up itu tadi sore. Beneran tadi sore. As we the touchdown, by the way, folks. On CM.
Good evening, Qantas Rental.
Where is he?
712, Perth Tower, g'day, number 2.
Roger, Qantas 712.
Oh, he's vacated. He's vacated the runway, but I can't see him. That is strange. Or has he?
Company.
Kemana dia pergi? Bang Husinya hilang juga loh. Duh. Ada sesuatu ini sama model matchingku. Kok pada hilang orang-orang? Coba kita kasih FSLTL deh. Kemudian kita bisa coba hilang semua jir. Mungkin bisa coba ini deh. Bentar. Enggak. 150 lah ya. Ini ke sini terus ya. Gak ngefek apa-apa ya, masih pada hilang. Malah makin nge-lag obviously. Orang-orang pada kemana tapi ya?
Happy landing semuanya. Kebetulan saya sudah tidur. Selamat malam.
Saya pikir di hotpot udah mau ditungguin di depan gedung. Waduh, penduduk lokal apa jangan-jangan bagus sih. Warga lokal daerah situ ya. Disamperin langsung kan. Nanti aku kabarin lagi bang kalau mau ke Jakarta yang nggak dadakan. Aduh, nge-lag banget. Parah. Aduh Tuhan. Kesalahan ini. Kita disconnect VATSIM dulu jadi coba. Bentar ya. Kesalahan berpikir. Come on. Or maybe just go inside for something. Okay, slightly better now. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's try to reconnect to VATSIM shortly. Back to 190 will do as well. You go medium. All of you would rectify the frame rates issue. It's sort of. Okay, let's try to reconnect to the network. Last time this thing happened was when we flew from London to Boston last year. And, you know, traffic around us just vanished. Looking off early, safe trip tomorrow. Thank you, Bang Jose. Thank you very much for flying along. Thank you very much for stopping by as well. Wish you a very good night.
Window 193, runway 03, clear to land.
Check close line 1 entry.
712, taxi, Charlie to Metro.
Where did everybody go?
Bay of my choice, ground 712, thanks for
It's quite a unfortunate ending, isn't it, Fox? I was planning to, you know, take screenshots with everyone here, but see, there is no one else but us.
Number 2, reduce minimum speed, expect late landing clears.
There must be something.
Roger, reduce the minimum speed, expect late clearance for approach runway 02 for Abel 129.
Window 193, Abel expedite vacate.
Still doesn't display anything, does it? Alright, let's just restart VPilot. Hopefully that will solve the issue.
Runway 03, clear to land.
Still can't see anyone,
Roger,
unfortunately.
runway 03, clear for Abel 129, thank you.
That's actually Lalu.
Window 193, vacate runway 06,
It's
right
unfortunate.
on Charlie, then taxi Charlie today.
Right Charlie and taxi to the bay, line 1 enter, thank you.
Is reporting complete? It's done actually. You know, Fox, for the sake of screenshots. How if we,
Qantas 120 with you on ILS 03.
Qantas 120, Perth Tower, good day, number 2.
Number 2 on approach, Qantas 120.
thinking about leaving the aircraft. Just recording somewhere. Yeah, let's just do that real quick, shall we?
Abel 129er, cross runway 6 on Juliet 1, then taxi on discretion to bed choice.
Roger, cross runway 06 on Juliet 1, taxi on for Abel 129.
Can't see anyone, folks. That's just unfortunate. Okay, I hear something. Oh, there we go. We've got something, folks. We've got something. People are coming back! Amazing! Wow. Magical. There goes Lalu. He's flying the 747. I thought he was flying the what's it called? The 777 instead.
Qantas 120, winds 12, correction 110 degrees, 20 knots, runway 03, clear to land.
Is Moito still there? He is.
120.
There we go, back in the cave. I don't know what happened there, folks. If you've experienced these sorts of issues before, please do let me know. Unfortunately, Bangkok has disconnected there. He was here flying the Citilagate 320. And again, thank you very much for stopping by. I'll let you know when I'm heading to Jakarta again. When not in a, in a hurry like this. Fortunately, Jakarta is now reachable from Bandung within only like an hour or so, thanks to the high-speed rail. The slower trains, they take about 3 hours, if you know. Usually, like 90% of the time they run on the dot, but sometimes they do get late. But the high-speed trains don't. The whoosh, they call it. You're right, Pak Lalu. Where are you going? He's parking himself next to window. You know what? Let's teleport ourselves there, shall we? Window, what parking number are you at? I'll park just next to you there. Charts. Terminal 3. Terminal 3. Terminal 3. One-niner? Yes, stand one-niner, didn't I suppose?
And we are vacated on Papa, Quarters 130.
Quarters 120, welcome to Perth, then taxi Charlie, then discretion to the bay.
Roger, one-niner is vacate. Thank you. Let's teleport ourselves there.
And just to report, the grass may be a little bit broken there.
We'll get the machines out to break it up a little bit and make it less hard.
Yep, sorry about that.
Well, hello! There we go. There we go. Well, hello there. Let's connect the jetway. There is one more Abel Jets aircraft that is yet to land, which is Thomas, flying a Holy Abel Day A33900. But man, take a look at that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Thomas is currently doing some aerial tour, or sorry, aerial sightseeing over Perth, ladies and gentlemen. Flying the not fly-by-wire simulations, headwind simulations A33900 is currently on a base leg for visual approach. Sorry, visual approach. ILS Zulu approach to runway 03. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's do some more plane spotting. That's the Foxat Terminal 1. That's Aldo with the Batik Air A320. That's Maskil Fran, Banghose is disconnected. 2 more traffic to go. One of them is Lalu. Five hours in stream already. I hear some jet engine noises. Not entirely sure where that particular aircraft's gone. But oh, there it is! Silly me. Oh, hello.
Selamat balik on 57 day packet runway 06.
Pacific 9573, welcome to First Taxi November, Charlie, cross runway 24 to the bay.
Terima kasih, Mas. See you next flight. Taxi, langsung bisa dibalik.
Makasih banyak Mas. Have a great night. Thank you for flying along.
Tower Holiday X0 on final runway 03.
That's a voice that I've recognized since 2014.
Winds currently
or 2015. 2015.
17 knots, gusting 27.
Gusting 27.
Runway 03, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 03 for Holiday 60.
Alright. Let's watch the corporate president land an A330, folks. It's past midnight here in Western Indonesia, so yeah, about Perth is like an hour ahead of Bandung and Jakarta. So yeah, about 1 AM already there. People are definitely tired and sleepy at this hour, except for Window. I don't know. It's quite often to find him awake at 4 AM flying somewhere in the world. That guy is basically a nocturnal person, aren't you, mate? Alright, where is Thomas? Can't see him yet. By the way, folks, that landing also marked the first time I've ever landed at Perth's runway 03. Usually it's always the other way around, runway 21. Okay. One thing that I forgot to check was our landing rate. So let me just wind down a little bit. No, not that much. Fortunately, the Fly Life Studios display did not appear on my screen when we touched down.
Opening.
Minus 36 feet per minute, not bad at all. Go ahead, Kang Syarif.
Wah, gila landing ke rumput coy.
Gak apa-apa, jadi herbivora dulu sekali-sekali.
Tapi emang ngeri sih ya casting. Aku full radar kiri nggak bisa belok loh pesawatnya. Sama pak, yang ngerinya itu malah after.
Kang Syarif went on the grass there for a while.
Itu biasanya
due to the insane
on tuh posisi sebelum landing. Jadi pas sudah touchdown pasti kalau angin kenceng masih kedorong terus. Harus radar dinolin dulu.
Over the threshold he goes.
Asli.
Down he goes.
Itu kalau dilihat Mas Aldo, kayaknya tadi aku sempat lihat tuh yang
almost wing strike. Watch his lapping. Watch his lapping.
Buset, ini sampai wing strike kalau di akun.
Pak Thomas wing strike.
Kenceng sih asli.
Wah, keluar duit banyak Abel Jets malam ini.
Langsung PO-nya langsung mantau gitu.
Keluar duit banyak aku malam ini, aduh.
Aduh itu.
795, first tower, g'day. You're number 2.
I'll be losing a lot of money tonight, folks.
Semua maskapai di maintenance semua nih, sebandara-bandaranya close ini kayaknya, langsung inspection ini. Iya.
Downtime.
We had a wing strike.
This is Perth approach, just jumping on tower frequency. Just wanted to say thank you for flying tonight. Sorry if it was a bit crazy, but appreciate your cooperation. Hope you all have a good night.
Thank you very much for the word wishes, first tower.
Cheers, mate. Enjoy the rest.
Thanks for the awesome ATC service. Have a great one as well.
Have a great one, mate. See ya.
There goes our, our corporate president. Oops. I'm losing a lot of money tonight, folks. I'm definitely losing a lot of money tonight from what has just happened there. What happened to your left wing there, Macy? Is he in a company frequency? No, he's not in company. He's not in company, unfortunately. I'm losing a lot of money tonight, folks.
Yeah. Holiday 860, welcome to Perth, taxi on discretion today.
Taxi on discretion, holiday 860.
I'm losing a lot of money, Pak Thomas. Yeah, he's not in the company frequency, unfortunately. I want to tease him. Oh, he's in Unicom.
Company just 321 disconnecting, mau replay dulu. Thank you for the flight. See you next flight.
Thank you, Mas Gilfran. Have a great one. Selamat malam, selamat beristirahat.
7095, welcome to Perth, taxi via Charlie.
Makasih banyak Mas. Thank you sudah terbang bareng. Makasih juga donasinya. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Or Abel Jets aircraft, folks. Not something that you see every day. What is Thomas doing there? Why is he standing still there? Come on, mate, the terminal's not that far. Come on. Oh, maybe he's inspecting his left-hand wing there. Yeah, maybe he's going down from the cockpit and inspecting the left wing after that wing strike.
Mas Aldo, company, terima kasih sudah diajak ke Perth dengan cuaca yang wadidaw.
Wadidaw.
Duluan, mau ngecek dulu ini G90-nya kayaknya harus diganti nih.
Pindahin tuh ya.
Siap. Thank you Mas Arif, makasih banyak sudah ikutan terbang bareng. Thank you. Sampai ketemu nanti next flight ya Mas. Thank you, happy weekend. Happy weekend Mas Aldo. Oh ya Mas Faza, kalau masih ada itu MRO-nya bisa ganti ke G90 nggak ya?
Aduh, MRO-nya ganti apa, Mas?
Ya, diganti lagi G90 yang baru.
Aduh, boleh. Ini dulu ya, tapi MOQ dulu lah ya. Ada MOQ-nya.
Waduh.
Aku lagi kehilangan banyak duit ya, Pak. Mas Aldo, kalau ada info spare sayap kiri A330 Neo nganggur, tolong infoin ya, Mas. Butuh urgent soalnya.
Nanti di-info kalau nemu Mas. Mantap.
Hilang duit banyak aku malam ini soalnya.
CEO langsung pusing ya Mas.
Iya wih. Nah, oke Fox. for Abel Jets Virtual Group aircraft parked at
untuk malam ini. Thank you Bung. Terima kasih banyak teman-teman. Terima kasih banyak sekali lagi yang sudah ikutan grup hari ini. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend buat teman semua. Kalau mau duluan silakan. Ini aku masih mau spotting satu last traffic lagi. Thank you guys.
This is this is something that you don't see every day. Let's take some screenshots first before we conclude our journey.
Thank you.
Hi Erica, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job this evening. Thank you very much for the hard work.
Thanks for coming on.
Thank you very much for this evening and have a great one. Take care. Take a look at that, folks. 3 golden lions and 1 palm tree.
Thank you, Captain Faza Abel. I appreciate your kind words and support. I will continue to ensure everything runs smoothly.
Take a look at that. Usually this thing only happens in YS Light when, you know, there are 4 or more Abel Jets aircraft, but, you know, this time it happens in MSFS. Which again, I am really grateful for those who've joined.
Izin pamit duluan ya. Thank you semuanya. Thank you Mas Aldo untuk group flightnya. See you next flight.
Thank you nih Mas Derry kah?
Iya Mas Aldo.
Got some screenshots, folks. We've got some screenshots.
Banyak Mas Derry. Jumpa lagi next flight. Jumpa lagi. Kapan-kapan main ke Kemang lagi, Pak?
Boleh. Atur aja waktunya Mas.
Siap. Mantap Pak.
Izin off ya semuanya. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Alright, one more screenshot angle and then we'll be good. Alright. Okay, folks. We've reached that point again, I suppose, in this time round. Before we conclude this evening's live stream before we conclude this evening's live stream, folks, first things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome air traffic control officers from Indonesia, VACC and VATPAC for their amazing professionalism and ATC service throughout our journey. We had Mas Muhammad Nabil, Mas Rodrigo, Mas Rashid, David K and Micah Randall. Thank you very much for the amazing ATC service. It's been a pleasure and honor flying in your airspaces tonight. On the other hand, I would like to also deliver my gratitude to the participants of this evening's group flight, namely Aldo Mampir, Bang Jeffy from Lazy Pilot Division, Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Wendo's Chief Flight Operations Officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group, Lalu, Captain at Abel Jets Virtual Group. We also had Mas Muhammad Gilfran Samuel, Bang Jose Xavier, Mas Ignacio Sector, Mas Julian J with his 737-200 as always. Then we had CID 1687018, Mas Muhammad Arif, Mas Ilham Wiratama, Mas Arana Budi Santoso, Mas Nathaniel, Mas Dari Hafiz Anas, Kang Muhammad Syarif Aulia Rahman, the one and only, Mas Egyan Anda Sitepu, Mas Nathaniel Sasputra, CID 109er 7853, Mas Luis Toh, Mas Faris, Mas Filio Sahirtian, Mas Wilhelmi, dan Mas Kevin Shu. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once it has concluded. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Social Pass page at www.socialpass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group include your names being listed on the line text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves at our Selamat page. Again, at our again at our Selamat page at www.selamat.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code on the left-hand side of Livestream. With that, folks, I think we can conclude this year's inaugural Livestream, as well as the first time that we are taking the 2026 progress to inspire slogan to the skies in the Livestream. Thank you so much for attending. Those who watched, especially those who stayed from the beginning till the end, thank you so much for your participation as well. Stay tuned to the Abel Jets Virtual Group channel for our next journeys in the wide blue skies together. Not usually. Let's see on Sunday evening if I can set something up, but I can't promise you anything, folks. I've been very busy throughout this week, especially with work, and fortunately, some of the work that I had in my office, I had to bring them home because they're not done, and I've taken too much overtime, so yeah. Quite busy. Alright, that concludes our adventure this evening, folks, tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I wish you all the best of health wherever you are watching this live stream from. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our streams aloft, and we shall see you guys hopefully in the next one real soon. Bye bye for now.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
From all of us in flight simulation communities,
we are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.